たよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。 したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post this on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Hey welcome and you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. You guys are having a wonderful day today. Okay, yeah, you guys can hear me. Just checking. Congratulations to, I believe it was Spectrum who grabbed the first. However, I believe half a second before that, Chede was also in chat. How's it going, both of you?
Hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
Who do I give shout out to first? I have to work today and I don't wanna. I think we all have that feeling some days, maybe every day. I'm so sorry that the world is doing this to you, Shaylay.
This is Keen Reflex.
Not fair, I know.
And
you shouldn't have to work.
It's
so hot outside, yeah. Yeah, especially in Arizona. I can imagine. You need to get one of those so there's like there's construction workers and like policemen and a lot in Japan that have like this this suit that's got like a fan inside. It's like kind of like one of those like blow up suits, but it's not too thick. Makes you look like you got like that much more fat around you. It apparently keeps you a lot cooler. Get one of those, that'd be cool. I hope I didn't make a mistake. I was pretty sure we were playing Nier Replicant today. Let me double check my schedule. Oh good, okay. I wasn't wrong. This week is gonna be a fun week because we're gonna be playing a cool new game on Saturday. Yuki and the Book of Yokai, which I've heard is somewhat like a roguelike to learn Japanese, and our very own Yokoso Otaku gifted it to us. I'm excited to try it out. So definitely be here for the Saturday stream for a fun new learning game. Today I'll be trying to catch up with some Nier Replicant. If you looked at the schedule, I'm gonna show you now. I put 2 games on the back burner that hadn't really gotten started yet and weren't really getting votes for. We played each of these about twice, and they've gotten like 1 vote a day by Pichon, who votes for everything, for the last like few months. So I put them on the back burner so that we can just focus on less games, as suggested by some of you. So now we got Dragon Quest Octopath Traveler 2, Unicorn Overlord, Bravely Default, and Nier Replicant. So basically only 2 of them don't make the vote every week. There should be overlap and quicker game progression, hopefully. Speaking of which, we definitely need to progress in this game. Let me set it up.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
By the way, so we're on, so far, in Hiragana Hero, sold 135 copies. Which is not bad. Not bad. With a good pace, about 1 or 2 games a day, so I hope to keep that up. I hope to keep, well, to be honest, yeah, there's still so many people in the world who think can benefit from this game, so I really want to continue to spread it. So please continue to spread the word, let your friends know, let your friends' friends know, let your friends' mom know. You know what I'm saying? What am I looking for in Steam? I'm looking for Nier Replicant.
And this is a space
I've been using a lot of Steam lately.
to practice Japanese while
many
enjoying
games.
video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Oh yeah, this one likes to force itself onto the left side.
I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
Okay.
And then find some words again.
You know what? I believe I can make it. Give me a second. Give me sick.
Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Not the worst thing if I put it. I've noticed I used to have problems with like my stream stopping because of windowed mode, but I think that was in combination of my using my NVID green screen. That took up a lot of GPU.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while
Screen
enjoying
mode.
video
Even
games.
borderless window,
They call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories
on
in
borderless window, and it's still
Japanese, and I tell you what they mean.
stuck on the
If I
left.
find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find
I feel like
some
that's not a
words
window. It's not a window if it's stuck, right? I mean, it's not a borderless window.
So sit
Borderless window, I would be able to pull to the left.
follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
How does it not fit? How does it not fit? It's the same resolution. Wait, is that the problem? Is it not actually the resolution? No, it definitely is. It definitely is. Crazy if you think otherwise.
Reflex. And this is a space for you guys.
Okay, that's good. I think we're good. Let me just get my controller, which is
that's right. They call me Keen,
there.
and
I'll
I'm
be
a
right back.
translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
I'm thinking of ideas for green screen if I ever get one. Just thinking of ideas. I could reverse that TV in the background.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Let's play
That's
the
right,
game,
they
guys.
call me Keen, and I'm a
Let's play
translating
it.
machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and Keen.
Okay, well, oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. First challenge. What were we doing? What were we doing? And how do we play the game? That is a cool looking sword right there. I like that. Oh wait, no, that's a... No, that's what I was talking about. Okay. Quests. Where do I look at my quests? What were we doing? Fishing. Oh, there's so many quests. Oh, many quests. Oh my god, look at all the quests. Our brother shopping district claims there's a shade in the village. Oh, I think, okay, this is what we were doing. Report back to the shop at the junk heap. Okay, well, let's do that. Just gotta report back. So easy. Hello?
2階の魔物を倒してきたよ。
ありがとうございます。これでまたロボットどもを倒す武器が作れる。
He's gone crazy. Thanks so much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
君は魔物が憎くないのか？お兄さんの仇なんじゃないのか？
Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all.
兄の仇はロボットですよ。魔物なんか興味ありませんね。
What? No, they didn't. Liar. Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big nasty robots. Squashed him like a bug.
そうさ。憎いのはロボットとどもさ。機械どもを全部ぶっ壊してやるんだ。
I'm gonna kill the robots. Rip them up. Rip them all up.
そうだよね。そうだよね、兄さん。
Isn't that right, Jacob? Right?
この者の意識はロボットだけに向けられているようだな。
The lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons. 30,000 gold. That sounds like a lot.
やあ、包丁はここに置いてるかい？
Here, kitchen knives.
包丁ですか。すみません。
そうなのか。
This material something I can get.
ええ。いつものロボットたちから取れるチタン合金を10個で作ります。
Sure, I just need 10 titanium alloys. You can get them from some of those stupid robots.
わかった。材料を取ってくるから、それで作ってくれ。
Got it, I'll be back.
包丁ならチタン合金。ところで、本日はどんなご用ですか。ありがとう。
Okay, so I have the controls where circle is select, but then at the same time, once I get into a talking menu, it becomes X anyway, so I might as well just switch it. Hold up, yeah, even this menu is X. That's just confusing. The select button. Is it because I have it as action? Oh. I thought it was the game, it was my earphones being weird. See what this does. I know jump will now be this, and attack will be that.
包丁ならチタン。ところで、本日はどんなご用ですか。
I'll get used to it. Let's do it this way. Now look, I can actually level these all up.
ありがとう。
Seems like this is a good place to strengthen our stuff, eh? We'll beat up robots. Okay, it's not just my... That's frustrating. It's my entire USB thing that's doing that. Don't do that. My controller's connected to that. Okay. Why? Why? Stop. No. Yamero. Why? Please stop. I'll pull up the map. More titanium allies. Oh, hello. Buttons. A lot. We can be done now. I only take 2 shots. I cannot see. Does the camera zoom out a little bit? I'm not sure this is the right area. These guys are really weak. Hey, gamer, how's it going, bud? Doors broken. Why are all these doors broken? Can you guys do me a favor and stop being broken? Why does select do that? What the heck is the map button? Where's the map button? How are none of these the map button? Morning. So far so good. First day back to work after a long weekend. Never fun. Yeah, I know. Wait a minute, why did you have Monday off? Why would you aim it that way? Yeah, okay. That's undodgeable. Replicant does 7 4-workday weeks in spring summer. It is a schedule to 4-day weekend. 7 7? Why are you still... That part of the game is over. No! No! Get out! No! Stop it. Still remembering how to play the game. You chill out. Oh yeah, they explode. 9 hours for the 4 days and get a day off. Gotcha. Kind of like my dad's schedule. Sounds rough. Hello? Are you gonna give me a titanium alloy? Because that's what I want. I jumped. Oh, but he's dead. Not doing damage when you're dead. Oh, they did have titanium. That's exactly what I needed. Well, thank you. He got them all in one shot. Let's go. You guys all have something I'm maxed out on, apparently. No? Got enough broken antennas. Okay, maybe I need to use these broken antennas. Nice if I could enlarge this map, because I have no idea where I've been. That's what over there. Apparently it's the place to be if you want to level up your weapons. Well, I hope work doesn't give you too much stress. Ah. That robot just stopped beating me up. I don't like it. Not very nice. We're getting a lot of these severed cables. I hope they're worth something. Oh yeah, I forgot. I like this stuff. Kind of ran away. My weekend was nice. 4th of July was fun. We went to my dad's house and just shot off some fireworks. The whole neighborhood was shooting off fireworks, so we kind of just went to the park and watched everybody in the distance doing fireworks. Kind of cool. Where did that just land me? Seriously, where the heck is the map? There we go. There's the map. No, how do I... No. The rest of this map. The rest of this... Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, this time, did you do anything for the before? I don't remember... I don't remember where you're at, but... Surface? Straight to the surface from here? That doesn't seem right. That's not where I want to be. I need more titanium allies. Oh, well, I guess I have to go this way. Congratulations to somebody who leveled up. Huh. Okay, well, let's see if all that stuff that we gathered. We need 10 of those alloys that we're talking about, so... Now we got enough for the quest. We probably got some good stuff, eh? Probably, right, gamer? Right.
包丁ならチタン合金ところで 本日はどんなご用ですか？
Okay, yeah, we need to be making some of this stuff because we were maxing out on things. Sunrise, I think we still use this one. Let me level that up. Axe of Beheading. Ooh, I have 99 broken antenna. Yeah, let's level that one up. Not use our titanium alloy. We need that for a quest. What are we supposed to go in and fight that boss over and over again for the titanium alloy? There's got to be at least one more. I'd like to get 2 per run. 1 per run, that's a lot of running. I haven't played this one yet. It's in my backlog. I did play a tiny bit of the original. Just enough to know that I was interested. Yeah. What exactly did they add in the... It's just a port, isn't it? Like, what did they change? I haven't played... This is the only one I've played. It's pretty fun. Hold up, what? Can I take this elevator back down? No, it's only an exit. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do that 3 more times now. I must have missed one. Stop using the ladder. Hey, what are you doing? Just jump. Who uses the ladder? The whole and trick you with the camera thing. I think I used, no, not that one. No. This one. Yeah. I'll make this pretty fast. Go pretty fast, I feel like. Arm, broken antenna. This is the Japanese version of the game. I'm not sure of all the updates though. Wasn't the original the Japanese version? Well, the one I'm playing is definitely a Japanese version because it's the brother instead of the dad. In the English version, in the Western version, it's the dad. I don't think that has to do with the, I could be wrong, but I don't think that has to do with whether it's the remake or not. I hate this part. It's so silly. you know what? There we go. Oh, that's what I should have done from the beginning. That makes this part so easy. Yeah, because the for whatever reason, the story of like wanting to protect the sister, it's a big deal for like a brother, at least in Japan, for like a brother to defend their younger sibling. Well, I guess either really, but maybe especially an older brother to a younger sister. I think they didn't feel that it would be as emotional for a Western audience for the brother, so they changed it to a dad. Like, at least traditionally, maybe not so much these days, but yeah, I don't think kids have as much of a good relationship with their dad as they might in the West. Absorbed. All noted. On Western, you play the dad. Japan version of the brother. Replicant just went with the brother. Oh, even in the English version, I didn't know that. My theme is Japanese, so everything I buy is Japanese. I buy becomes Japanese version. Which is necessary for me to teach Japanese to them. Is that a second one? Please say it's the second one. Oh good, wait. Wait, I think I got to that run. I was also much faster. We knew what we were doing. Wait, is this new? Remember this? Yeah. Oh, what are these maxed out too now? Ooh, I need to be spending stuff, huh? One version. Hold up. Grab a full voice in some edition story segments that are cut from the original. Gotcha. And they did make the... They did go with the brother for even the Western Replicant. Can I just do this? Okay, more stuff I guess. Focused on the game right now, it's actually kind of good. I like this. I like the material gathering grind. Okay, we do need to take our 2-minute break here soon. Thank you for Googling that for me, by the way. I was curious. Oh, we can get halfway through, but then it's okay. You're curious too, yeah. Wondering where that path was where I ended up falling down a hole and whatnot. Have you done that? Junk heap B2, junk heap depths is probably where I went. Go where I want to go, right? Okay, I'm gonna figure this out while we take our break. It's gonna be a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you can do for self-care. See you very soon. 2分で休憩いただきます。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there. It's a hiragana. Learning to... And this is...
Welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらは日本語を勉強できながら日本語、ゲームを楽しみながら日本語を勉強できるところです。Coffee is running late? Yes. The coffee was running late. How dare them? What do I pay them for, man? How are you today? I'm super excited for Saturday. Did you know that? I'm super excited to try a new game, a new learning game. Okay. With that being said, shall we play this game? Let's play it.
This is Keen Reflex.
By the way, I still need to figure out how to make it show in both. Oops. Sound would be nice. Excuse me. Sound. Sworn I pushed the button. Apparently I didn't. Oh yeah. So the homework, at least in the Twitch chat, was conjugate asobu to the te form. 1. Asonde. 2. Asobbe. 3. Asoide. Or 4. Asotte. What do you guys think? Nervous you won't like it now? Even if I hate it, that'll still be time well spent. We can enjoy bashing on the game then. No, we won't bash on it. But you know what? Not necessarily bash on it, but as a game developer, I can now say, as a game developer and as a, what the heck is that? You got a new weapon out of what? I didn't know you could just find weapons in boxes. Which I totally missed because I fell through that hole that first time. What did I talk about? Oh, I can always, if I disagree with stuff in the game or as far as game elements or as teaching elements, it's talking points, right? Yeah, critique. I doubt it's gonna be like, you know, you played it, other people played it. It's a, you know, it's a well-selling game. I doubt it's gonna be utter crap. If I personally don't like it, I'll have a lot of things to say about it, and that's still, you know, that's still that. Still content and entertaining for me and for you. Yeah, don't worry. No, I'm excited either way. And plus, I actually really like roguelikes, so I think I'll like it. You need to get your copy, gamer. Weapons. I got a new spear, right? We leveled these up, so that's nice. Which one do I currently have equipped? Oof. 442? It's super slow. It's heavy, yeah. $442 though, holy crap. That's not that slow. That's heavy? Are you sure? Are you sure this is heavy? I don't think I can do that with a heavy weapon. Wonder if, I think we got 2. I think we need to do at least 1 more run. If not 2, I might, I wasn't paying attention. I could have only have gotten 1. I'm not even sure if this is for a main quest or probably a sub quest, but that's okay. I don't need to do all the sub quests off stream. Right? Probably. But we just have fun. Apparently I don't have enough. We have 9. We need to do at least 1 more run, but that's fine. We level some other stuff up that doesn't take titanium alloy because we're maxed out on some things. Thrower. Complex machine. I kind of want to grind this off stream though, because I can level up all of these weapons with my titanium alloys.
Arigato.
Arigato. Okay, we gotta do at least 1 more run. Did we just save? I feel like we just did. We're gonna save again. Mouse tail. I don't know where we get like the copper and stuff. I wonder where that comes from. How's Otaku-san doing today? Do you have work? Oh, you can somehow skip to that boss. I don't need all of, at least not for this run. Okay. It's bugged. Just jump down. Stop. don't think, at least this run, I don't think I need to get all of that stuff. Might as well. Working an hour, slept badly like you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, there's like a million reasons somebody wouldn't be able to sleep. Do you know of like the causes of your lack of good sleep? I've dealt with my share of bad sleep in the past. I'm a very light sleeper. I have a million different tips and tricks for sleeping. But mostly for myself, not necessarily for everybody. Like for me, in order to properly sleep, I grind my teeth, so I'll need my mouthpiece. I need what's the word? An eye mask. I'm very sensitive to light, it'll wake me up. Preferably, if it's loud, then I'll definitely need earplugs. But what I usually do, I have a pretty cool eye mask where it's got earphones in the side. It's like headphones, but they're like bringing in small so they don't hurt your ears by laying on them. I'm a side sleeper, and I can listen to an audiobook until I fall asleep. That actually for me has been, at least for falling asleep, if you have trouble falling asleep, that's worth a try. Because get up, you fool. No. Jump button, where's the jump button? Almost went back. Yeah, listening to an audiobook works so well. Your brain automatically wants to go into that when you're hearing a story, your brain automatically wants to go into that dream state, which is also a story, right? Oh wait, no, that's not the one. This is the boss already. Boss, mini boss. I'm a 2-2, but I lost my mouthpiece somehow. Well, did you have like a professional one? You can just get one from Walmart, really. Does the job. I never went to a dentist and got an actual. I know some people do that and get. I think they're more expensive. Walmart ones you can fit to your mouth, and they work fine for me. But yeah, man, if you ground your teeth and you don't have a mouthpiece, that's probably really affecting the quality of your sleep. Like my son grinds his teeth too, which I heard is actually quite common. For kids, a lot of them grow out of it, and so like, yeah. Anyway, I didn't know. I don't think I grinded my teeth when I was a kid until I was in like high school. I was worried about him, but anyway, dentist is like, well, there's you can get him a mouthpiece, but kids don't really keep it in their mouth, and they're gonna get replacement teeth anyway. Like, yeah, but the quality of his sleep. I personally, I I definitely feel the difference in, push these up or something, come on. I'll spread out. I definitely feel the difference in quality of sleep when I forget to wear my mouthpiece. Oof. Anyway, hope it was enough for me to work. Ah, what are you guys doing? Leave me alone! Are we maxed out on striped bolts? Striped bolts. A lot of strips. By the way, oh, did I not? I swear I set it up. I swear I set it up for you, did I not? It's supposed to do that when you come in. It didn't do it. Yokoso. Taku. When you come in, it's supposed to... Why didn't it do it? It did it for greens. Well, there we go. I'll do it manually then. Guys, you should definitely check out this super cool dudes on YouTube. Yokoso Otaku-san. Alright. Yokoso Otaku. I had this on. How do I look at the map? I keep forgetting. Doing a lot of cool stuff on YouTube for a long time. Need to go up. Up, up, up. It's cooler than me, that's that track now. Yeah, I don't know why it... Cause, you know, it's new for my system with YouTube. I tested it on one, but it should work on the other. You know? Do I gotta fight? Oh, I don't. I thought I would have to. I thought I'd have to fight, but I didn't. I take one shot. Easy. Easy. Oh, hey. Watch it. What? Skyro's here. No way. How's it going, Skyro? Genki. That's only the 10th time you've done that. I know, you usually do the other one. Maybe I should change it Skyro to instead of however many points it was. Kareta! What's kare? Instead of so many points to make your own redeem, spend so many points to get your own special intro, where like I can make, for example, that one only available to you. But instead it would have to be a command instead of a thing. Yeah, make it a command. Or I can even just make it like Peach-Ad where you say hey and it would do that.
チタン合金を持ってきたぞ。
あ
I got the titanium alloy you wanted. Okay, make me a knife. Make me a super cool knife.
完成しました。これがロボット山の名品の一つの特製包丁です。
There you go, one world famous junk heap kitchen knife.
へえ、名品なんだ。
World famous, huh?
はい。切れ味抜群で有名ですよ。父さんが昔自分用に作った包丁が元になってるんです。
Wow, vegetable or bone, nothing cuts better. It's based off the design from my father.
父親が料理を作ってたのか。
Father cooked?
ええ。母さんはパン以外の料理を作るのが苦手だったので。
Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All mom could do was bake bread.
それに父さんは料理好きだし。
Poor guy.
美味しかったんですよ。
Whole family has died.
あの。
Elite kitchen knife. Now what is this for, though? Not a weapon.
本日はどんなご用ですか?
Okay, now I can finally... Well, I don't have any. But... Oh, yes I do. I got two. What? A group of girls use this sword to consecrate a new temple with their own blood? That's not creepy at all. Okay, I will probably off stream maybe go get more titanium alloys and level up some of those other weapons, but I don't know why. Because it feels good? That's why. I have no idea what I needed that knife for. But you know what, I need to double check my weapons now because there might be different, I don't know. I leveled up the Moonrise. Faith is probably the strongest one, right? Light, magic power 30%, 189. Nothing is better than 189. Great story. Oh. They all have their own stories? Whoa. I like that, that's fast. Okay. I'd be fine with that being my intro if we shortened it. This is first Japanese desu ka? I can do. I mean, you don't have to shorten it. I hope this game does well for you. I have another buddy playing it who has blown up plenty. Oh, really? I don't know if I've really gotten new people because of the game, but yeah. I like it. I'm glad your buddy blew up. That sounds so weird. I'm glad your buddy blew up. You know what I mean.
彼のお父さんも料理が好きだったんですね。
そうらしいな。
これを依頼してくれた人もそうですが、最近は男の人でも料理好きな人が多いんですね。
そうだといいんだがな。行くぞ。奴らには何かこう不思議な違和感を感じるのだが。
そりゃそうだろう。魔物なんだから。
いや、そうではない。何かこう。
倒せば違和感もなくなる。
倒せば違和感なくなる。I get a strange feeling about these guys lately. Well, if we kill them all, you'll lose the strange feeling. Many dignitaries are welcome to America today, so I cannot stay here long. Nice. Good luck with that, sir. Hey, Jerv, how's it going? Okay, well, we have an X on our map. Let's try following that. What a great idea, Keen. I still have no idea what the kitchen knife was for. Gacha arigato.
Itadakimasu. 赤ちゃんレッサーパンダ食べるよリンゴ。パクパクパクパクパク。お兄ちゃんレッサーパンダ食べるよリンゴ。もりもりもりもりもり。お姉ちゃんレッサーパンダ食べるよリンゴ。
Huh? I love this. As per rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations to the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. Yes. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here. Do pandas actually eat apples? Yeah, of course they do. What are you talking about? Of course they do. Who wouldn't eat apples? How was the move? The move was smooth. For the most part. It went well. I have tried out your thing, and then it wasn't working for whatever reason, and I was going to talk to you, and I keep forgetting. I think I actually have it on. It's probably user error, to be honest. It's most likely user error. Bingo ga deru kana? Bingo ga deru kana? Bingo ga deru kana? Let's see. Also, how's it going, Roby? Yeah, Roby translates on. But then I think I need to, shoot, where's it at? I don't actually have it on. It's just on in the OBS. What did you call it? I just have it on my desktop right now. Where did I put it? Ah, I forgot! That's still on downloads, is it? I sometimes do that. Come on, saying lurk operations. Alright. Thank you. Haven't worked on it for a few weeks, yeah. Yeah. I'm mostly sure that it was a user error. PCT. Turn this on. Okay. Channel translate. Keen Reflex. I'll recopy this just in case. Doesn't change, okay. Preview on that admin page should let you know if it's working. The preview on the admin page. Where's the preview? This page? Cat edge. Oh, live overlay preview. Yeah, I don't know. Do I need to change anything else? Oh, I need to test it, right? So wait, so it translated. Gross, why is it white? Oh, kimoi, naze shirei no desu ka? Oh, but I thought I needed, wait. I thought I was going the other way. I want it to translate from Japanese to English, right? Was it on my page though? I just wanted to test it before I changed colors or whatnot. Or you talk about the background of this though? I don't know. Okay. This is the, we want to translate it into English. So then it'll translate any non-English into Japanese or into English. And it seems to be working on the preview, but not on my OBS. It should be as a browser, right? Like I said, probably a user error. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, in the preview it was working. Yeah, okay, yeah. No idea. But let's get back to the game. I think it's getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
ぜひとも行ってお祝いしなくちゃいけないな。早速王のところに行こう。
Wait, but I thought our quest was here. Wait. Did our change? Did it just change? I have a feeling that like the order I'm doing or like I know that there's multiple endings. And I feel like I'm what? Where I just came from now? Is it Decade now? Oof! To the desert? Yeah, that's the Decade. Yeah, why not? I can run there. I can run, why not? We'll fight things on the way. Oh, neat. Ooh, ore. That's what we need. We need more ore. Let's go. That used to actually be difficult. Yeah, I have a feeling because there's so many different paths to be taken. I get the feeling that somehow we're gonna get one ending and close up all the other ones. I'm just kind of going to whatever sits in front of me. And I play my mini Japan trip. I'm excited! People at my work think I'm weird for basically only traveling to Japan as my vacation time. That's not weird at all.
狼が砂漠にいる。不思議だとは思わないか。
どうして？
奴らは本来森の住民なのだ。砂漠には餌になるものがない。
なら何を食ってるかは想像できるんじゃないのか。
Give me your meat and your fangs. Ooh, copper ore. That's exactly what I needed for some stuff. Some weapons. I actually had enough, but I was worried to waste them because I wasn't sure where I could get them. Now that I know they're technically unlimited, which I kind of figured. I feel okay using it for that weapon. Are there any other places that you're curious about traveling to? I mean, there's so much to be explored in Japan, for one. I mean, if it's a place you like. I feel like there was something I needed from the in the Strange Things store that I needed to buy for a quest. Maybe I'll realize it when I get there.
こんにちは。ここで水車に使う
Axles and paddle boards.
はい、あれでちく。ただ、ことたるテッソとレタキテ。
Iron ore and logs.
それなら俺が取ってこよう。俺ギュッソグツ。わかった。
水車って便利ですけど、修理が大変なんですね。
こんにちは。ドレイストさ。
Oh, there's a lot of things I need to talk to this guy about. At some point, we'd like to see South Korea, Ireland, and Rome, but it's not a priority for us currently, yeah. All the time I spent in Japan, I always wanted to visit Korea, but I never really did. I guess I didn't know what I would do there, and so, you know what I mean? Just a general want.
物好き。ペラギャルスケッチ。何のことだ。まあ。
昔は違う仕掛けを使っておった。
強リュウタとテッソギュ。
Iron ore and logs. Where do I get those, though? I think I can buy the iron ore from the one dude. I don't have any ore. I don't have any iron ore. Logs? I got 2 logs. Uh-oh. Same, right? Well, let's talk to the king. It's the wrong person to talk to, I guess. So many side quests. So many side quests in this game.
どんな仕事だ？
Let's say it must make a ceremonial mask for our king. Always collecting materials.
わかった。
Titanium alloy, which I just wasted my last one of. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's better than bad, it's good. I feel like I've actually heard that somewhere, but I don't know the reference. I'm so sorry. Crystal. I have crystal. Man. And I technically had the titanium alloy. Ren and Stimpy. Okay. I wasn't, as a kid, there were certain shows I wasn't allowed to watch, and that was one of them. I'd of course watched a few episodes at friends' houses. Guys, it's time for my break. It's time for your break. It's time for us all to stretch and go to the bathroom and do all those good things for self-care. That was a good stretch. That was an interesting one, yeah. Oh, now, what the? Now it's working all of a sudden, but it's just putting English, not actually translating the Japanese. And, come back, please. Not great for kids, really, yeah. I'd like to watch it now. Jeez. Oh. Oh, I gotta test something. That doesn't help me any. Okay, it does that. Okay, no, that works. It's working all of a sudden. However, it's still showing even when people speak in English, it shows it in English and then translates it to English. Yeah, otherwise that's perfect. I love the when the Japanese, it'll show the Japanese, which is the thing. This is exactly what I wanted. I do gotta take my break, so yeah, maybe you can look into that. Ohio! Good morning. How to detect language in English? Skip the message. Yeah. Okay. What did I need to say? There's other things I needed to say. I don't remember. But the kid is up. One of the kids are up. And I gotta take a break. I'll see you guys very soon. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need for self-care. 2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、ストレッチしたり、シャワーしたりして自分のケアしてください。シャワー？I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information.
Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Chan.
Heyo, welcome back, guys. Sayori's and Keen Reflex. That's a space for you guys practicing Japanese while enjoying video games. Really quick, we'll go over the question that was in chat during the break. It was, what does the following phrase mean? これ以上待つことができない. Number 1, I can't wait any longer. Number 2, I've waited longer than this before. 3, I've never waited this long before. 4, I can wait longer than this. Good job, Gamer Knight. Yes, the answer was in fact 1. これ以上待つことができない. I can't wait any longer. Is the meaning. King of Facade says, oh, you came, it's been so long.
近々年貢の納め時と聞いたが
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
結婚おめでとう。
結婚おめでとう. Congrats.
結婚とは相手が必要なものだと聞いたが花嫁はどこだ
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
失礼来た.
Right? I'll have to ask him if I can make it to work on YouTube as well. Right now it's connected to the Twitch chat. But what I specifically wanted it for is because we're all studying Japanese, and there are often, maybe I could ask him to put it on the other side too. But, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Whatever, there's a lot of Japanese including my wife, a lot of Japanese chatters that come in, or people who are from English-speaking countries, but speaking Japanese, most likely. Oh, did I say that thought out loud? Let me finish my thought. Yeah, so that people can see the Japanese and the translation and practice even just a little bit. Yeah, Replicant's already saying most likely, so I don't know if I fully explained what I wanted. As you can see, this isn't an admin time. Let's change how the bubbles look too. Kind of like that. It already looks pretty cool, but yeah. Can I put this? Oh yeah. Pokemon community game. Give me a second. You're on the ban list. He added a ban list so that things that are how do I? Oh, you wait. What? Wait, what? I'm confused. You've already got Nightbot and stream elements. Or is that just like an example? Oh, that's an example. It's like, whenever I type, they disappear. I'll probably do myself, to be honest. Well, I should make my automatic stuff a different bot. I would like to type in there. Okay. I won't ban myself for now. Refresh your OBS source. Gotcha. That's weird though, I didn't do anything and it suddenly just fixed itself. is annoying. You can turn off that animation. No, I requested it. I like it that way. The only thing is I don't want it to be doing it for every single chat thing, right? Obviously I want it to be... Well, yeah, it doesn't make sense for English to English, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. I can turn it off for now. Enable fade out. Wait. It'll still go away, right? Oh, the crossfade animation. That's what you're talking about. Oh, that's between? That's what it is. No, it still does. Oh, I didn't refresh it. Oops. Super cool. Impressive, right? I take no credit. He had an idea. I made ideas to his ideas, and he made it. I take like 1% credit. Just 1%. Why are we crying, bud? There we go. Your game. Oh no! Oh no! Did you lose? You know, it's okay. You can just get stronger and try again. Super upset that he lost he lost on his game. How rude of me. As it is, though, should I... What's up? What's wrong? What do you want? Dude, you are on level 219, and you're gonna get upset for losing once? Okay, well you gotta get stronger. How do you level up? Try and play? Lose. Okay though. You gotta lose to get stronger. Wow. No problem. Do the red ones. Yeah. You sure? Yep. Then get the other red one. One more red one. I wasn't watching. Did the rainbow work?
Look at that.
Nice. Good job. Can you, is there like, I don't know this game. Do you level up characters? Or do you make yourself stronger? Here. And. I don't think that meant and. Doesn't like Spanish without the accent marks. Makes sense. Hey, it works. Yeah, try it. Try it. I don't play the game. I really don't know how to. Okay, good luck. How nice to see you again. Do we know this person? Oh, the person who was translating for us. Hold on, Fira. That's right.
驚いたな。すっかり大人っぽくなりよって。
You've grown into a fine example of womanhood. Translates from Japanese to Spanish pretty well. That's good. Maybe make it a little smaller. Aren't there any games where you get weaker the more you level up? What? What? That's an interesting idea. Where are you going with that? Yeah, that's we can put it there. It is also for the put it there for now. For the gacha. I also have it quite big, don't I? But the only problem is if somebody's typing at the same time that the gacha's going off. That might be too small. Let me check. The actual box you left quite big for the possibility of super long ones. Also, I think it stopped showing the Japanese. When I turned the crossfade thing off, I think it just yeah, sorry, I get curious. I don't think it's showing the Japanese anymore. Yeah, it goes straight to the so if you turn the crossfade off, it no longer shows the original language. But also I made it too small. Oh, that's how you intended it? Okay. If that's the case. Can't make the thing, I can't make that any bigger. Need multiple options for showing the original message without animations, with or without. I mean, if it was working as intended, well, with the fix that you wanted to make, yeah, you could do that for other people, for everyone. That would make sense. I wouldn't need to turn it off if it was doing what I feel. I'm trying to word this in a way that doesn't sound like I'm complaining, because I'm not. I wouldn't need to turn it off if it was showing only the Japanese ones. Maybe it says in the source, is dragging, or are you adjusting the pixels? And I was just dragging. I just made it fit in that top section. But like, I guess like if I made the pixels bigger, what would happen if somebody sends something really long? Yoko's Otaku, what happens? Let me play the game a little bit. What happens when you get weaker? What's like the point of the game? Are you trying to not level up then? How does that game go? I'm just curious. I know it's just an idea, but expand on it. Love to know. That's a really interesting idea. You've gone into a fine example of what womanhood. I'm sure you'll make a splendid queen. Kaine's gonna want to see this. Indeed. Guys, just so you know, this isn't Japanese that they're speaking. It's a made-up language that's in the game. I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? And you must be Emil. Oh, Emil's fine coming in here. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. Why adjust the size of the resolution? Wow. I did 200, 400. Imagine being at the beginning of the game, you get super powered up because of an event involving your power coming from being like pure. Or you fight from then on, and the weaker you get, so you can get weak and use more strategy to beat bosses, or you can avoid them and be strong against the bosses, which extend make you weaker once you beat them. Okay, so you there's still stuff that you have to beat, and so you kind of strategize in fighting as least as possible. That's interesting. Thank you. I'm sorry Kaine isn't here, but... Did I need to change the... I have to change the... Well, you said it would auto-adjust, right? I don't need to change it in the admin panel, just in OBS. Anyway. She's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. Tells us, how's it going? I have it too far to the right. I have it too far to the... That's my own. Oh, because I changed... Oh, now it fits perfectly. Hold up, say something again. Okay. So if it was a lot of text, would it still fit in there? Nope. Nope. Okay, we'll fix that later. Of course, how could we refuse? Yeah, so that's why I originally... Yeah. I noticed in the original, the way it was originally set up, it would fit all of those big ones, but also I needed to make it make room for it.
風
It
呂
all
に入る
fit.
時ま
Made
で
everything
掟が
small.
あるとは。
I think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
白は浮かんでただけじゃないか。
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kinda.
かいね。
Kinda.
どうした？
What's the matter?
結婚式などというめでたい席に私が出てもいいのか？
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
いいんだよ。王が直々に招待してくれたんだから。
Well, I would definitely try that game, by the way. It'd be fun. It might have good replay value. Like, not make the whole game really long, but like try to. I can see even doing that, even with a learning game. Yeah, once you get really good at the game, you can beat it faster. Really interesting idea. I might steal it. Careful what you say in here. You're invited here by the king, remember?
王はよくても周りの人間が。
Sure, but what about everybody else?
この町は俺やカイネの村とは違う。掟が全てなんだ。
The city isn't like our villages. It's all about rules here.
変な話だけど、掟に書かれていないことは誰も気にしない。
And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
そうか。なら。
Yeah, maybe.
我個人の価値観からすれば、かような下着姿で婚礼の場に臨むは甚だ奇妙に映るがな。
Well, you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps? Ahem. Alright, so... They translated this to Keep Talking Book. The original Japanese was... Huh. Good morning, Keen. How's it going? Are you winning? Are you green or are you red? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We try again, bud. Okay. What? Hey, I don't want it. I'm playing my own game. You didn't lose? It happens. Sometimes we lose. So you know what you gotta do? You gotta level up your guys. You know how to level them up? I don't play this game. Why? I don't know how. So you show me. How do you level up your characters? I'm fine. I don't... Okay. You're not understanding. Hey, I'm trying to help. Only dev one ever has been for sound design. I've ever done has been for sound design project, not commercial. Oh, that's cool. Sound design. You seem to be really into to sound. Maybe you can help me with my stream in general sometime. I know nothing about it. Okay, don't play your iPad then. No big deal. How's Papa doing today? Papa Joe has checked in 39 times. Thank you. What? No, I'm not angry. You don't need to say sorry. Okay. Aiden, Papa's not angry. I'm not angry. Go ahead, you can play.
どうした？
What's up?
いや、
Okay, then don't play
なん
it.
だか寝られなくて。
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
何か心配事でもあるのか？
Something bothering you?
全然そんなんじゃないです。
No, the opposite, in fact.
明日の結婚式が楽しみで、いろいろ想像してたら目が冴えてきちゃって。
Aiden, shh.
素敵だろうな、綺麗だろうな。
I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. That's not what it said in Japanese at all, but okay.
いいな、フィアさん。いいな。
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira. What? Vera? Huh? Isn't this a boy? Like a little boy? Okay. I didn't know. I mean, if that's what he's into, that's fine. But that's the first I'd heard of it. That's the first I've heard of him being interested in anybody romantically. But Aiden, please. Nobody is angry. You don't need to apologize. If you don't want to play your iPad, don't play your iPad. If you do want to play your iPad, play your iPad. You do what you want to do. Come here, come play it, or don't play it. And play! Also, nobody's angry. Go ahead. You're welcome. He thinks I'm telling him, he thinks that I'm punishing him or something. YouTube chat translation, though possible, is not something I would include with this app. It's a pretty involved process. Oh, really? Requires API keys and OAuth tokens. That takes away the simplicity of how it works right now. Makes sense. No worries. Rough night for Eva. Had a tough time getting her down, but life is nice. Got crazy busy there for a bit though. Yeah, kids can make things tough and busy, as you can see. Wait, so what? I wish I was Fira. Then he says you'll find a nice bride someday. Okay, wait. But Fira's marrying a king. I'm so confused. Is that it? So, the Japanese was literally just like Ina. It's just like I'm jealous. But for some reason they translated to I wish I was Fira. But Fira is a female marrying the king. Which is fine. If he does in fact like men. But then Keen responds with you'll find a nice bride someday. Inferring that he's straight. Which is it? I think it's a mistranslation.
お嫁さん?
Oh.
お嫁さんですか?
Never mind. They revealed it earlier than it was supposed to be. You should have just said I'm jealous. And I don't know why they said I wish I was Fira, because then it's weird for Keen to say that. He should have just said, as the Japanese says, I am jealous. Huh? Oh right, a bride.
他に何がある? 寝ぼけておるのか? さっさと寝ろ.
Oh no. Huh, you must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety. No, what he actually said was, what else would there be? The protagonist homophobe confirmed, yeah. Well, actually, so is the Grimoire. Because he actually said in Japanese, I see why they translated it this way. In Japanese, it's like, what else would there be? I don't know, a husband? Or, not, what's it, groom? So even in Japanese, when he goes, Yome-san? Yome-san desu ka? It's quite obvious. He meant, yeah. Although, you know, I've misread that before. When I had a friend that was afraid. There was a friend in Japan from Germany was afraid to admit he was gay to me because he thought all Americans hated gay people. Well, he thought a lot of us did, and we were good friends, and he thought we would suddenly not be. And I remember like asking him if he had a girlfriend, and he goes, not exactly. I don't remember how he said it, but it wasn't. It went over my head until later. So I get it. I guess you can not read it maybe. I don't remember how I worded it. I just remember that went over my head, and I thought about it later. I was like, oh, that's because he had a boyfriend the whole time. And it just, yeah, anyway. And long story short, no, we did not stop being friends once he told me that. Only the bad Americans, yeah. Okay. Where are we going? What do we need to do?
止めてもらうお礼も兼ねて
Where's the king? Off to work for me? Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with us before you go to work. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day at work.
そうじゃないんだけどな。
そうじゃないんだけどな. Yeah, that's not exactly it. I hate how they translated that though. I shouldn't have said I wish I would, like, did they think that we wouldn't get it? But if we wouldn't get it, then they wouldn't have gotten it in Japanese, and so it should be the same, right? It should be the same chance for us getting it. You should have just said, I'm jealous. Harvest is weekend this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves is taking a turn for the worse. Duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
祝い事もまた仕事のうちだよ
You need help? Okay, give me a second. Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while. I need to get my son some cereal. In fact, why don't we go ahead and take an early break so we can get that out of the way anyway while I'm not in front of the thing. Or we could test this thing. Test this while I go get a bowl. You want to come go get a bowl with me? I downloaded, I think it was actually Roby's partner who Lovely, I guess both of them together taught me about this app. I think I made it work. If I have. How did I turn it on again? Set up before. Well, never mind. I think I gotta reset it up. Yeah, sorry. Sun is waiting. I'll go ahead and take an early break. I'll see you guys very soon. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level.
If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ。
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Hey, welcome back, guys. Hi. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is space for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところでございます。Sorry. Sorry, I was playing with this. I was playing with this to make sure it worked. It works now. So now I can take you wherever I want. Thanks. I can show you. I forgot though. The mic is still over there, isn't it? So I was talking and can't hear you, right? That's okay. I was just messing with it because so I'll have to think about how to switch audio for when I go over there. Because I'm sure that's doable. But I'm here but driving home. All right. Well, be careful. No commenting while driving. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, Rob, I was just telling you that you guys told me about it. I got it set up and then I never really used it. That's the first time I've technically used it on stream, but I didn't really need to. I was thinking about, so like when my kids need something, not a good time for a break. Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure it out next time. I just, Anyway.
He's using it during Lep's charity stream. Yeah, that's where I learned of it. Okay. Good to know that it's already in the app, though. Anyway, yeah. You've earned a moment of rest and respite. I guess that's true. Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for. Someone to fight for, yes, I like the thought of that. Unicorn Overlord finally went on sale, enjoying it a lot. Oh, nice! Hey, Yestik, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
花が舞い、人々が祝福をくれる晴れの舞台。憧れちゃうな。ね、カイネさん。
I'm jealous, aren't you jealous? Yeah. Kinda. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I was Kinda for a second. That's cute. And thus, in front of these beloved guests and per rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. Sort of thing is always hard for me. The entire game is an indication something bad will happen. What? No, Talsus. Have you actually seen this? You know? I actually was not even thinking of that. I'm usually good at figuring out patterns. Oh, you're gonna make me sad. Please don't. Oh, what? She's got her mask up. Is that alright? I'll just called it. The wolves are coming. Run. The Kate! No, no, not, what's her name? Theta. No, not Theta. What is it with the timing with this game? The timing of you coming in and me happening to play this game? There we go. That's some damage. It's so hard to hit. What the? Why did it go all white? Soldier returning, barely alive troops. Wolves trope. Oh, trope. That wolf has moves, I know, right? Oh, come on. How did you protect me? Say something.
カイザム草
Enough, my husband. The people are nervous.
あっちあれ
Never mind that, Fira. You're...
タク
Thank you. You're gonna be alright. I haven't watched someone play this game. It seems to be exactly this part. Oh. Thank you for making someone like me your
お弱い
bride.
かちすれてタク
Why? Not Fira. Fira, no, don't leave. Fira, come back. I thought exactly.
たかりきた
Gone.
たさす
Prouder, more splendid queen there will never be.
きた
Fira.
かすきた
Looking like an early morning death, Keen. Sips coffee. From the outside, your existence was hard, but you were finally going to be happy.
かすきたカイザム トイキッチン歌
We're gonna travel to see new things, to be together.
より
We're gonna be together forever.
やりすかすき
We promised each other.
いいか
Amen, take arms. The wolves die tonight.
よせ気持ちはわかるが今追っても
How
帰
do
り
you
討ち
think
に
this
遭う
course of
だ
action, King?
カイザムより
Too much, I can't read that fast. You must die. Kill them all.
贈
We're
呈
very much frowned upon this
お
course
ら
of
れきた
action.
の
You're the king and leader of the Max people.
カイザムタトデク
Your duty is to your people and their homes.
ゼルガントイ
While the threat of the wolves looms large, we must first solidify Vacade's defense. Beg of you, do not bring shame to the queen's memory as a ruler or a husband.
ソードにリス高い
Beg. Just let Keen do it. Aiden, すごいよ。
王があのまま引き下がるとは思えぬな
You can drink, go ahead. King's grave is strong. I doubt he'll stand down at this point.
あ
Yeah.
あ今にも一人で狼を倒しに行きそうだ
I think he'll run off to take on the wolves anytime now.
放っておくのか
Will we let him go by himself? Of course not.
そんなわけないだろ
Of
俺だって狼たちが憎い
course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
戦うのであれば
And let's
相応
prepare
の
for the
準備
fight.
が必要さっきのように
Will
は
not
い
be
か
an
ん
easy
ぞ
one.
分かってるさ
I know. Hell, Zeus, why do you have to be right? Not sure if I'm supposed to go talk to the king or not.
戦いの準備はできたのか
I'm not sure if I have. Am I ready, guys? I feel like Am I gonna... Hold up. Are there points of no returns for certain subquests? I have a whole bunch of subquests half done. Well, maybe SD can tell me. I'm not going to a point of no return for subquests, am I? Doesn't seem so. I don't want to. It's hard to go to look without getting spoiled, but I think we can fight.
ああ、
Yeah,
フィーアの仇を討たないとな。
time to avenge Fira. Katekoi.
Fira
Fira is not the only victim here.
セルガンキザとヤジツトレル。
These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people.
引き事件。あう。
I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As the king, I must take a stand.
アルテムアタと少しライダー。
And if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules.
狼の群れがどれほどの数か知っておるか。村を襲ってきた狼どもなどほんの一部だぞ。
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will we fight them all?
セルしたい。
I will not be defeated.
分かった。
And count us in.
俺たちでけは中和せ。
That's too much for me to ask.
お前のためじゃない。
We're not doing it for you, dumbass.
フィーアのためだ。
It's for Fira.
もうカイネさんは口が悪いんだから。
Kinda, you can't speak to a king like that.
意見が揃ったな。ならば急ぐぞ。
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
フェロア。
Thank you, friends. I owe you much. If you can make us use of this, please take it. One-handed sword, ancient overload. Ooh. Where are you going, my liege?
ゼルガン撃つと避けた。
To strike the wolves, the city is yours.
これで里アルテルアチンクルチーラス
My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules.
アルテルはトヤリラ。
Did those rules keep Fira from dying?
あ？
ディム
No, my lord.
フィアギキタ
What did Fira ever do?
タトサダキラツヨリウタタキツチリュウリュウトサ
She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her.
ディム
Yes, my lord.
よりワイソトフィアとツだったあ
Ah! Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail?
ディム
No, my lord.
あんだとせ
Then get out of my way!
テントシケン
I cannot, my lord.
ユーカイザムデク
You are behaving like a fool.
なんだ
What's that, dude?
ルアミ
Clearly, you are still young.
しか
How dare you? Okay, good job, bud.
なんだいえフ
King
ィ
Fira
ア
was a kind and
と
gentle
や
woman.
りかきそできたと食いて
All in our city loved her, did they not?
エララール
Who was our leader?
カイザム
Oh, I really thought they were going to stop him.
カイザムとアイ
Who
ト
is our king's beloved?
フィアアイザ
King
ム
Fira.
フィアチュレ
Who
ス
stained the court with the blood of our queen?
ゼルガン
The wolves did.
アンダゼルガン
And who are the ones that will vanquish the wolves?
カイザム
The men of the mask.
老体リス
I
ラカン
request permission to join these men in battle.
アルムーキ
I apologize. It took time to obtain the blessing of every citizen for the war.
あるん
You visited all of them?
浮きわせ
I did, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing, after all.
押して
Tonight we dine on wolf stew.
エクク
May
ギリ
just
ス
find you. They
アガ
exist so
イ
you may know your freedoms.
カイザムより
Liege, you are worthy
生き
successors
お
to
つ
your
じ
father.
でく
Good job, Aiden.
カイザム
Foolish
チ
king attracts the foolish people. Do not forget
わ
this.
くれたしより
こうだった。
You are foolish people indeed to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. Katekoi. Of these wolves.
クリ、ゼルガン立ち飛ぶだ。
This is their den.
リー言って、クタ
I
イ。
ask so much of you.
フィアのためだ。
Forget it, it's for Fira.
行くぞ。
Let's move. I changed my weapons, I just got a new one. One wolf, that's it. One wolf? Ha! Very light. Ooh, I like very light. I very much, and it's got the best attack damage of all the other ones. Okay, let's go. Where is it? He's infinite. Do I need to be going somewhere? Right? That's good. Kind of a good thing that I can't skin these. That would bother me. Yeah, I wonder if there is a shade behind all this. There usually is. Where's the boss? Can I can't reach the boss, right? Not this way. I got hope. It's no surprise that ST would show up at the Nier stream, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, how about we gotta focus on the boss? Yeah. Seems to work. I got the koi! Get out of here! Aiden's cheering me on. Game hard, you hit the pack of wolves. Putting thought into the constructed languages of its just random sounds. I feel like... I don't know if they made a full language, but there's a lot of words that sound like Japanese. Like that also make sense in a context. Die cannot know pieces, as long as you dry breath. Like, it sounds just enough to where you almost are like, wait, I understand this? No, I don't. For people and for the fallen, feet up. Itself as a shade. Overkill with the demonic spaghetti hands. Yay, we beat him. And the loyal Ketabirasu key fragment. Defeated Link! Yeah, that did look like Link. Displaced in... I haven't played that one, but I know what you're talking about. Displaced in indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In a harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day. Wait, what? And just as her future was looking bright, I believe that young Fido was perfectly content with the life she had. He was? Mochiro. course, this does not sound like what she would say to you.
フィアの誇りだった立派な王であれ。
She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
ああ、だった。ドリス、恐竜。
I will do my best, I swear it.
クタイトゥ、リッチルライル。
I'm sorry, I need to be alone right now.
カイザム、チッタだ。ケテタイソと、チ
The king
ッタ
isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
やれやれまた起きてか。
That another infernal rule?
ラーのペルは、トンリー。アルテルは、チオアル。
It already passed, but I'm actually gonna... It already passed. Let's... Really quick. You can see these notes, right? Yeah. Really quick. Put... Okite. Okite. Not that one, but this one. Alright. And... There we go. Okite means... Rule. Regulation. And what was it? Grimoire said... Yada yada. Mata okite ka. I already forgot what he said. Nanoka. Sore mo mata okite nanoka. Something like that. Which essentially, which I think he said... Why are you... What are you doing? Yeah, I enjoy the kisses, but probably shouldn't kiss people's feet. They are currently clean, but still. Oh my. Is that another one of your rules? Let's just put it that way. Oh my. I don't remember what he said for the yada yada part. But, maybe... Wow. well is often a way is translated, but it's a little bit too direct. Well. Well then. Something like that, okay? Okay, it's whatever. We gotta get something. People in the mask live and die by our rules. I don't know, keep that empty. Thank you.
あんた年々アルテルはやりる。
Go up and down. But sometimes we even break them.
の
Isn't that right, Fira?
フィア。
No, the key is not into foot kisses. Not by my son.
王様
The poor
かわい
king.
そうです。
すべて魔物が存在するからいけないんだ。
This is all the shade's fault.
今は
Might let Ava sleep till 10. She had a rough night, little dinosaur. But you wake her up in the morning? She's got nothing else to do? What's the key to the Shadows Lord's castle? Do we have them all? That's the last of them. Nice. Does the king just not get a name? Yeah, he's got a name. It's called King of Facade. Hate having my feet touched. Quite annoying when I have two cats. Uh-oh. That's quite late to sleep till 10, though. I mean, not quite late as in, how dare you, you terrible parent. No, I'm just surprised that she would sleep that long. As you can see, well, actually, no. Leon's about to, he's still asleep. It's almost 10. But Leon was having trouble to sleep last night, too. But we just kind of were like, yeah, whatever. We're gonna do our night thing. You can go lay next to us and try, because he was, you know, we already put him to bed and he just couldn't fall asleep. He was awake till midnight-ish. Not nightmares for him, but yeah. Oof. The last of them.
魔王のところにヨナのところに行けるのか。
Now we can find the Shadow Lord and Yona.
しかり
We certainly can.
絶対に取り戻して
It's
み
not
せ
the
る。
end, is it? Is this like a short game with lots of different ways to beat it? Did I go start doing side... If I'm gonna do side quests, do I need to go do them now? Is anybody able to answer that question? Where's this triangle?
ポポルのところに戻って話を聞くのだ。
Yeah.
Nier Replicant. Part 2. When to finish side quests. Oh. Finish side quests are remembered when you doing different endings. Okay. I think it's short, but I haven't played it. I think it's one of those every time you finish it, things change game from what it. No. Eh. Every time you finish it, things change?
I'm still
so frustrated that
まるで誰かに集めさせられているような。
シロは考えすぎだ。
しかし、
罠だとしても、そこにヨナがいるのなら、俺は行く。
そうか。
Yeah, even if it's a trap, if Yona's there, I'm going there. It's happening.
裏に戻った。
What happened? Oh, what happened?
いらっしゃい。気をつけ。
気をつけろよ。
黄金の首輪をつけた青年ね。
What's up, Aiden? What's up? You rolling? Can you roll? Let me see you roll. I know it's extremely unique. Really. Okay, I'm watching. What? Didn't you already do that, Maxime? What's he doing? Did my controller break or is this a thing?
魔物がいた痕跡らしきものすらないな。
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like a shade was ever here. Okay, this is one of the side quests. I just thought I was here, but driving. However, I'm now home. Gotcha. Gotcha, arigato.
本当にここで合っている
You
の
have to misremember the
の記
location.
憶違いということも考えられる。
日本語で family は何て言う？
私が来た! Hey, Maxim. Again.
家族 family
Okay. Thank you for that. I was sad to see that my favorite sushi and noodle place in a neighboring city closed down, but it got replaced by a ramen izakaya place. Nice.
子供だからな。
Gotta earn my points for the day here too. Gotta get first place. Good luck. Maybe kids aren't so great at stuff like that. Let's go ask her again. Number 2, let's go.
必要なのは形状記憶合金を1個。
10 titanium allies?
10個。
Oh my goodness.
最後に壊れたモーターを10個。以上のも
Where
の
do
を
we get the memory alloy? That's grinding. What did I need the kitchen knife for? Broken lenses. I feel like I should definitely have that by now. Okay. So I need to go back? Okay, seafront is where it seems... Seems like there's a bunch that need to be recorded in seafront. I should buy these logs. Oh, I have memory alloy and titanium alloy. I'll gladly do that, preferably off stream because it's so time consuming. I get 1 to 2 per run. Well, it's still only like 10 minutes to be honest, but yeah, it's 50 minutes of grinding.
Ah, 神話の森か。
Iwana Morika. You're an adult when you're excited that you put your new trash bins on the curb yesterday and they'll be empty now. Yeah. Because they're new? That's why you're excited? I always, no matter what kind of thing I buy, I'm always excited to use new toys. I get that. Well, I was gonna say I'm frustrated about this because I read that there's a point of no return in the first part. It's when you go to the mansion. And then, so I got all of the quests done except for one. That apparently that one, the point of no return was not the mansion, it was even before that. It was connected to Yona. And I even tried to, she's still there, but if I try and, I even collected the stuff, if I try and give it to her, she's just like, no, go to the mansion. So that's just never gonna be complete. Because I've heard that, or I read that when you do the New Game Plus, it starts after the first part, so it's forever missed. Basically. Will this map show me where I turn in the quests? Oh, there's one over here. Yeah, okay, this guy, I just need logs. I believe I can buy the logs from here. More that we have trash service. Ah, you have trash service now. That's also fun. It's also running off solar now. A nice sunny day today. It'd be fun to watch it. Oh. Do you get to watch battery? Like, you have something to keep track of it? I wouldn't get anything done. I'd be watching that all day. Something about solar power is just so cool. In the garage, yeah, I'd be in the garage just watching it go up all day.
大きな船と一緒にいらっしゃ次までに
I don't remember this being here. Is this new? Being able to get up here? I'm gonna reread where the logs are. Oh, in the starting village. Okay. Never mind. Not here. Old lady standing under a tree in seafront needs you to recover cargo. Under a tree. She's standing under a tree. Okay. There's trees over here. See an old lady? She doesn't have a quest thing.
荷物の回収。荷物の回収お願いしますね。
I so appreciate your help in this manner, but I finished it. What do you want? Retrieve the cargo from Keen Reflex. You need to retrieve the cargo from seafront shoreline. So what else? What? Huh? What's the difference between black and gray in this? Oh, 3 pieces. I'm confused. Very confused. I'm traveling a ship at the seafront. Wants you to make a medication that will prevent seasickness. Buy a magic leaf from the strange thing store. I think it's an aphrodisiac. Oh, they're so freaking many. Oh, memorable knife. Tavern keeper in seafront. Okay. Tavern over here. A shower and wake her up, bathe her, food, all that daddy jazz. How much longer you going? How much? About an hour-ish. You go do your dad stuff. Here's a knife you wanted. Thank you. How's Gideon getting along, by the way? What do you mean? Well, you know, doesn't have a father and all. Just wondering if he's doing all right. Might be back in time. All right. Appreciate it. Well, that traveled a hard and lonely road, but he seems to be making a decent life for himself. That's good to hear. Is something going on here? No, he was worried. He's just worried about Gideon. No. Anyway, here's your reward. 20,000 gold. A lot of money. Okay, looks like we do have our 2-minute break coming up. Good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need for self-care. and we'll be back in 2 minutes. There will also be a Japanese question in chat, so make sure to answer that for 200 experience points as well as just for practice. Okay? 今から2分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、ストレッチしたり、トイレ行ったりして自分のケアしてください。では、休憩いただきます。どこも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written.
Alright, welcome back. You're watching Keen Reflexes, the space for you guys to practice your Japanese. We're all enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。
兄弟はポポルさんのところで
How are you? We're gonna find some... There's somebody here who sells logs. We're gonna do that. I hear this is the guy. This is the guy. He's got the logs for sale. I think I need like 10-ish. Okay, how much do I need? Stop. Down. 3 logs. Uh, 11 logs. Hold up. 13 logs. I counted the ones I already have twice. Wait, that's not that much. I get way more just for one quest. Okay, so now we finished 2. We know where 1 is. Let's go turn that one in. And then I will go, I guess I'll go with... beat the last... I don't think it's the last boss, but what they are selling to me as the last boss. Maybe it's one ending. I have no idea. We might not even get close to the end of the game. It was at the relatively short second half of the game. But, as I've heard, it keeps evolving. You have to beat it multiple times. That would make sense.
頼ま
助かったよ。
Here's your stuff.
これは素
Give
材
me
の
some
代価。
gold. Everybody's just giving me gold. Okay. Who else needed the... Oh, okay, this isn't finished. Where do we get iron ore from? Okay, buy it or get it from... yeah. I'm probably gonna be... either way, I'm gonna be... grinding that place a little bit later. So... do that later. Where do we... need to go? Southern Plains? Is it in the Southern Plains? I don't think it is. Oh, hold up. Well, that's nice. There was a thing on the map that shows you the client location. Is there one in here?
Yeah.
なんで
南平
There's a
原
giant shade in the Southern Plains and say it's like the postman.
あ
Never
あ
heard
目
of people
撃者はいない
eating
んだ
it?
けど残された遺体はみんな怖がって
Oh
配
no.
達に行くことが魔物の凶暴さ。
わかりました。
Okay. Keen Reflex left pretty quick. He said he just stopped by so you can see my face. Oh. Iron ore! I need exactly that. Okay, wait. I'm here use one of those fans that's supposed to replace canned air. Canned air. Fans that replaces canned air. That's canned air. You mean like we're cleaning out keyboards? Oh, okay. So there's a fan? No, I haven't heard of this. Is it something that's always there to clean it out? Or like... oh, okay, you jump off to stop him from running. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Use it like you would a can of air, but it's a high velocity fan and rechargeable. Yeah, so unlike a can of air. Nice. Yeah, I was wondering which purpose it was serving. The never running out kind of service, or... yeah, anyway. That makes sense, yeah. Nice.
君が言ってた場所を見てきたけど、魔物がいた跡がなかっ
We
た
went
のは
over to where you saw the monster, but we couldn't find anything. Are
も
you
う
sure
一
you
度
saw
よ
it by
く
the
思
river?
い出してくれる？
Uh-oh.
ごめんなさい、場所間違えちゃってた。
Oh, I remember now. I get it
見
wrong.
つけたのは図書館前の
I
広場
thought
だ
in
っ
the
た
square
よ。
in front of the library. Ugh. One of those quests, huh? Can being $5 to $6 more per can. I'm looking to move to the fan. Tempted to choose which one of the 100 or so that's on sale for Prime Days. Makes sense. Uh-oh. Error on Maxine's thing. I should turn that off for now. Oh well. It's there. It's there doing its thing. Bruh. Where's the library? This is the square by the library, isn't it? No? I actually need to go up to the library. There's nothing here. Guess the kid was wrong again.
待て。川辺とこの場所を間違えるか。他の村人からも情報収集をした方が良い気がす
This
る
is a
が。
fool's errand. Even a young girl could hardly confuse a library gate with a river. Perhaps we should ask some of the other villagers.
そうだな。
Yeah, I guess. Oh, there's kids in here now. I don't remember there being kids. Could be wrong though. Ah, no, don't. Oh, jeez. I was gonna jump off and have to walk all the way back up. That would have taken me a whole 10 seconds. Oh, hey, look, they're both here.
行くのか
You're really gonna do it.
村は噂で持ちきりよ。あなたがヨナちゃんを取り戻しに行くって。
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
本当に行ってしまうのね。
I guess it's really happening, huh?
必ずヨナを連れて戻ってきます。
I'll bring her back, I promise.
about
that.
何？
Yeah?
なんでもない。
Nothing, never mind.
ポポルは心配性だからな。
Pola just loves to worry.
じゃあ、気をつけて。
Anyway, you be careful.
くれぐれも気をつけてね。
Yes, do be careful.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Alright, where are we headed? Just follow this X, I guess we can walk, right? Oh, wait. Telling us to take the boat. Okay, then.
Yeah.
Oh, they're getting numb? If there's multiple endings, then I probably want the bad ending first anyway, so we can see them all. Since we're allowed to keep doing it. Is this the closest? Okay. Lost Shine, Rear Path, Northern Plains. Well, if that's the case, why did I have to come here?
Yeah.
Is there no other way to get? Where am I right now? I feel like I can walk to the Northern Plains. Why wouldn't the X be that way? Okay. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right. no, turn first. Kawaizoni. Telling me to go back to the village. Oof. It told me to go back to the village. Seriously? That was wrong.
Yeah.
But why does it... Hold up. Oh, the X is where I'm at. Oh, I'm so confused. Isn't X supposed to tell me where I'm going? But this X tells me where I'm at. Try this. I'll make it back alive, okay? Plan. Seems right. That's the koi. Ooh, these guys are tough. Uh-oh. I may have wanted to level up first. Thanks, Capsule. Oh, this weapon is so much stronger. Okay, yeah, going with this one. It would probably help if I gave words to these new weapons, eh? %, that's crazy. Item drop rate 25%, that's what I'm talking about. Ancient overlords. And item drop rate, yeah, heck yeah. Kusanagi. What's the biggest, I have no idea. Okay, maybe these are stronger now. Wait, what do I currently have? Another weapon. Devil Queen. What? But I like my... I like my current spear weapon. Sunrise. Magic power plus 50%, by the way. %, no. Nothing really beats my current sunrise because it's a level 2. Which, by the way, I was trying to figure out what it is called sunrise. Have we equipped the stuff to sunrise? Oh, we have. Okay. All I need to know. All I need to know. Oh, that's a lot of climbing. There we go, jeez. Oh, what are you doing? Stop! I gotta climb that long ladder again. These people. Oh hey Greenslade, how's it going? Yo! I'm just fighting on top of a bridge, and if I fall down then I gotta climb up 2 ladders again. You know. Careful of doing long combos. Yo, what's up? I definitely clicked that link to hang out with my good friend Greenslade Gaming, fellow father streamer. How's it going? Oh, okay. I think we're gonna go beat the game-ish, maybe? I have no idea. We might be really far. We're essentially going to go try and fight the Dark Lord, as far as I know. Finisher command? Why did I just have a finisher command? I've hardly even started fighting this particular enemy. Thank you, this cup. Oof, this is rough. This is really rough. I think we're gonna have to do this. Such a long combo. If I miss, I'm so far off. If Super Smash Bros. Or Melee came to NSO. Recovery potion, nice. Oh, thank you. Nintendo Switch online? Like the first 2? I would play them. I'm personally, I fully understand people being like, this was the best one, this is my favorite one, I love playing just the N64 version, or whatnot. But personally, I tend to graduate to the next one, the newest one each time. I would play the old ones, absolutely. If it's available, absolutely. The newest one would still be my go-to for the main one I would play. That makes sense. What about you? What do you guys think? I would absolutely love to revisit those. Wait, I didn't think so, yeah. And it's still my favorite of the series. Gun Link has not been the same since. Yeah, I do feel that, especially when you have a character that just changes. I get that. In Melee, I actually mained Falco, and he hasn't been the same at all. However, to be honest, from... Wait, that's GameCube, right? Melee? Yeah. From the beginning, I actually mained Ness. And although he's changed throughout the years, I still like his current version a lot. His yo-yo used to be a lot stronger. It still has its uses. What's up with these non-puzzles? What? How did I not? Oh, because it's whenever it's up. Okay, the controls are wonky when it's overhead view like this. Okay. Forgot. If they block, we use the heavy weapon. That's what we need to be doing. Gotcha. I think. Is that not right? Oh, these guys are so beefy. Never played any of the Smash Brothers games? Really? You've never been into them? Are you into any kind of fighting games? I'm really only into the one. I played a lot of, when I was younger, I used to play... We already been here before, and they're just... I feel like we have been, yeah. That's why they're non-puzzles, because they used to be puzzles, and they're like, eh, you've done these before. We're good. Dude, I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? Something on the comments is not being having played Smash Brothers. Nice little mini boss there. Okay, check. Oh, I was gonna say, when I was younger, I used to play some of the Tekken series. I like Eddie Gordo, but yeah, I wouldn't consider myself even remotely good at the game. Just play the family numbers. I'm not really, although once again, not saying anything bad about them in general, just not my thing. The whole like up, down, left, right kind of battle styles with a lot of those fighting games, never really my thing. I do much prefer like this direction is this skill, this direction is this skill, you know. Annoying. I should probably equip other other magics, but that's okay. These guys are really easy to kill. That's nice. That's very nice of them. Oh, you're Might. Sorry, that's Donald. Enjoy the traditional fighting games. I feel like you're either hardcore or so casual nobody wants to play. Yeah. I'm the second. But the majority of people that kind of just play the game, I feel like, don't really fully understand the mechanics and just smash buttons. I mean, I learned combos and whatever with Eddie Gordo, but not like, I don't know. Huadong was a close second. I like Huadong as well. I could probably get into it if like all of my friends around me were playing them. I could see myself getting into it, but not unless I had friends around me playing. I'd have to have hardcore friends to get me into playing those properly, I guess. Fighting games, yes. Street Fighter series, Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, Soul Calibur, Tekken, and such. So you like the traditional ones. I don't even consider it a fighting game. I guess it technically is. Legendary, good job.
Real epic legendary in order.
Rare, epic, and legendary.
Collector, tornado, and expo.
Nice.
That is crazy.
That's so crazy, dude. So you love fighting games, but you hadn't considered that. I mean, it is, like I said, a lot of people are like me, where we love Super Smash Bros., but not really all of those super good games you're talking about. So I feel like it almost is a different genre, right? It's not quite the same. This is where I came from, isn't it? I feel like it is, and yet at the same time. Feels new. I have to laugh that Ultimate had both Young Link and Toon Link. But yeah, they basically brought all of the characters back that they, right? Even when they essentially replaced a character. You should try it though, Green Slate. I mean, you might like it. But also, if you didn't, I would completely understand because I'm really into that other kind of the traditional genre of fighting games. Are you decently good at all those games? Soul Calibur's one that I feel I would have really liked had I had friends around me been playing it when it was popular. I played it only about a few times in college. This is where I came from, isn't it? How the heck do I go up? How to go up? Yeah, that's where I came from. Definitely where I came from. Try again. Go through it again. Here's some of the Soul Calibur games. I think after 5 I fell off. There was that many? I thought it was cool how at least one... The one that I played, I remember... there was a different special character depending on which system you got it on, and I thought that was kind of cool. That was a good way to attempt to make people who played multiple systems buy the game multiple times. Soul Calibur has a pretty good character creation system. Yeah. It seems so. I never did, but... Like 2, which is the one you're talking about. Okay, yeah. That's the only one... It's the only time I was ever really introduced to Soul Calibur. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That... Yeah. Mega Man. Once again, another game I probably would have liked. I think it's just... That's just kind of like the genre and the type of game that the friends around me weren't playing, so I didn't really get into. But I could see myself getting into them, you know? Love playing Link in that. It's on NSO. Oh, is it really? Oh, it is. It is. I saw that. Yeah. So it has it's the Link version. Capcom 2 is definitely clutch. Yeah. 3. 3. Weapons, magic, armor break. Yeah, I need armor break badly. I'll probably be equipping that right now. I don't want to perform my friends when I beat the crap out of them drunk in the dorm in Mortal Kombat. Nice. I met a lot of friends through Super Smash Bros. As well. Like, oh jeez. I'm getting somewhere. These magic in the guard. How ominously he walks through each door. What? Nothing here. Maybe a weapon? Dead end. How are you, Genki? Genki still guy. And you enjoyed Soul Calibur 2 as well, Mystique. Arigato, hope you are too. Yeah. I'm pretty Genki. What game is this? I know it says it in the title, but you've never heard of Nier Replicant? Are you into Square Enix titles? The Nier series is really popular. I had never played it, but I'd always wanted to. That was at a dead end. This is a dead end. That's where I came from. Where the heck do I go? Did I miss something? Oh, there are 2 doors here. Got it. How to explain? Estique, how should I explain? Season passes and stuff just kind of ruin fighter games altogether. You cleared this? What? Literally the Sun, have you played Nier Automata? So there's 2 of them, Green Slade. It's very dark. There's a lot of really good people dying for no reason. It's an emotion. Yes. So I have a viewer in chat, for a fellow streamer in Twitch chat who loves this game. I asked them to tell me how to explain this game. 3 good words: emotional damage train. That's what this is. Glory to mankind. Night, kawaii. Sasuga. So basically, I still don't fully understand what's going on, but there's a scene in the very beginning where you're trying to protect your sister. She touches something she's not supposed to touch. Was it the book? What the heck was it that she touched? Maybe somebody can remind me, because that's not a spoiler. That was the beginning of the game. She touched something. I think it was a book. Maybe this book, now that I think about it. And it like consumed her or something. And she died. Then it says like so many, like 1,000 years later or something. Once again, they kind of stop they don't mention what happened in the past ever again. Your sister is sick with some kind of weird dark sickness. Everybody dies from it. There's no cure as far as we know. And you're determined to find the cure. And I don't know how much more I should say without spoiling, but that's the gist of the story. What you're doing. I don't know, is there anything else I should mention, guys, that kind of tells what the game is about without actually just saying a story? Any credit scene yet, Keen? No. I have not. I haven't played it since the last time you came to watch was the last time we played. So we haven't. We were in the Shadow Lord's castle again, I guess. I don't remember when we were here first. I think it was when we were kids. I already know that there's multiple endings. Somebody said something about evolving after you beat it or something. I'm kind of hoping that this is the first end. I think even if it is, there's so much more to do. I'm hoping that this is an ending here coming at this castle. That'll be fun. And we'll probably, because I think at that point we kind of know what the game is really about. Then I'll know what I need to be focusing on. I have a lot of unfinished side quests, but I kind of quickly looked up that those save themselves. I don't need to worry about it before I beat the game. Beat the game? You know what I mean. Before I see credits. Oh, I hate this map. No idea where the heck I'm going. Oof. Okay. Try to get to that middle part. I don't think that you have to puzzle it in this particular one. I think you can just walk straight to it. Right? Probably. No? I want to get to the middle. Oh, that was death. Oops. I thought there was a bottom floor from this. I want to go here and here. that's where we want to go, on the other side of this. That will not move that far. How do we get over there? Killing me, Smalls. I think this was the way. I like the angels singing in the back. I know, it's kind of nice. Music, soundtrack, I guess I should say, is pretty good. Oh, did I just jump over that? Not sure if I was supposed to or not. But I'm here. Made it. Save point. Okay. We have, oh, you know what? In 3 seconds, we have our break coming up. Hate to do this when there's so many people active.
そうだな。白と初めて会ったのも。
Oh, is this where we
初
first
め
met
て一緒に
Weiss?
戦ったのも。
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
へえ、シロさんってこんなところに住んでたんですか。
まあ、大まかに言うとそういうこと
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take that 2-minute break. Ads might start any time soon. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分に休憩いただきます。Don't go anywhere. 行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere. I think we're gonna beat the game. Not sure. See you soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out?
Alright, welcome back. Okay, now you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。Let's check out the question and chat, which said, fill in the blank to say, I can't drive in Japanese. 運転が blank. 1. できません. 2. しません. 3. すいません. 4. できます. What do you guys think? 運転ができません. 運転がしません. せません. できます. I love Hiragana Hero. Thank you. I noticed. I noticed. By the way, although I don't think it's uploaded yet, I did make a short and and upload it into my schedule. It automatically does stuff. 5 できまへん関西で like yes. 奥さんもそういう風に話してます。Can you guys do that? You do this trick? Oh yeah. So I made shorts, basically of me reading your amazing feedback of the game. So thank you. I just thought it was good advertisements for the game. And they'll be on YouTube eventually. I don't remember what order. I made 4 of them yesterday. Do 1 a day. Oh. Okay, so side quest can be done, right? I just gotta check. Estik, are you there? Now that it's telling me you can't go back, I should go in, right? Because there's gonna be New Game Plus. There's no reason to not. I guess I saved. Yeah, okay, maybe not. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's essentially beat this P1 ending, probably the bad ending because we haven't done anything yet. And now the path is open. ようやくここ通れるんだな。通れた。簡単に通れた。You thought I was gonna walk the whole time, didn't you? Ha! Did I ever answer the question? The answer was Dekimasen. Dekimasen is also a good answer. What? Yeah, the things you can do, you say Dekimasen. Things you can't, Dekimasen. Obtain the two-handed sword, Phoenix Sword. Nice. 400 attack. Wow. That's a lot. Nin. Didn't we just see this scene? Were there 2 doves? Was there 1 dove the first time? I saw 2. It zooms in on this. Is that? Wait, hold up. To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer. The bird can talk. I ask. Why did humans disappear from the world? The hell is this? I believe this is some manner of password. A Kotaba.
いわば
Oh, I was supposed to read the English.
ための呪文だ。
Password? Yes, the correct answer should grant us access to the castle.
確かどこかで聞いたような。
I feel confident I've heard of this somewhere before. I have a feeling this book is going to betray us. Because of the black disease.
我は答える。黒き病がゆえに。
I answer because of a black disease. How can humans extend their lives? By acquiring leaves of the sacred tree. By separating body from soul.
我は答える。
Are these answers actually somewhere, or am I just
魂を分かつべし。
trial and error? I answer by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of souls? Well, if we're extending our lives, then it's like an afterlife. As humans, they die. They're in the promised land, bursting with light.
我は答える。
I answer, they are in the promised
光
land,
あふれる約束の場所にあり。
bursting with light. Uh-oh. Did it start over? Did I fail? I think I failed. I wonder if I failed on the third one, or I had to get all three right and it let me answer anyway.
どうやら間違えたようだな。
I think he's heard of this before. Have to do with the weapon stories, or the one that we just picked up. Huh. I don't know where we're supposed to get the information from this. Let me try answering just the third one differently. Oh, oops.
我は答える。
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. We had gotten the first two right. I just failed on the third one, so I just need to, I guess we can do, hope there aren't like 10 of these. We can do process of elimination. Oh, that's so mean. I wonder if, I don't know where the answer is supposed to be though.
どうやら
I'd love to actually like do it properly. But he said I've heard of this somewhere before. Oop, didn't even see that there were boxes here. They're placed in the corresponding shelves. What system is this on? I'm playing it on Steam. I think, because this is actually a remake of the original one, or kind of a remastering. I think it's on PS4, the remake. Nier Automata is PlayStation 4, which is the second one in this series. Nier Gestalt or Nier Replicant, which is the original, was originally on PlayStation 3. Yes, okay, so PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and PC. for both this and the second game. I answer they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. Oh, I almost got it right in the first try. You acknowledge as his master. You may enter. We made it. Glad we failed once though, so we can get that sword. Is this Popola and... what's going on? Hmm? The twins from your village.
デボルさん、ポポルさん、どうしてこんなところに
Right? Popola, Devola, what are you doing here?
村に戻る気はないか
Oh no! What? She's the traitor? Well, I was never really told there was a traitor, but I just figured there would be in this game, right? Any chance you'll just go back to the village?
ここはとても危険よ。
This is a very dangerous place.
入ったところでヨナが戻ってくるかどうかも
Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
いかにしてここに来た
How did you get here?
質問しているのは私たちよ。
Shh, we're asking the questions right now. They're right, let's go back to the village. What? We already said all of these things though.
どうしてポポルさんたちが
What are you two doing here?
答える気はないわ。自分で考えるのね。
I'm not gonna answer that. You can figure it out yourself. Okay.
俺たちは先に
We're
進
here to
む
rescue
ヨナを
Yona.
助
そうか。
No dice, huh?
なら仕方ないね
I guess we don't have a choice then.
仕方ないわね。
No, I suppose not. How sad. But they were... I kind of suspected when they were so mean about,
君とは戦いたくなかったよ。
oh, なんか可愛いね。
本当に戦
We
いた
didn't
く
want
な
to
かっ
fight
た。
you. We really didn't. Kinda looks like Kingdom Hearts.
どうして
What?
なぜなんだデボルさん
なんかかっこいい。
最初から決められていた運命なんだ。でもできればあなたとは戦いたくなかった。それは本当。
I really wanted to avoid
あと100
fighting
年
you.
次の世代にしたかった。
何を言っているんだ
こやつらは魔物か
いや違うようだ
嘘だ嘘だポポルさんたちがそんなわけない
なんか信じられないんだけど。Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is a cool looking boss. I'm not even really wanting to fight him.
思っていなかったよ。
なぜ
I just want to watch
だ
them
なぜ
fight.
お前たちが邪魔をする
白の書、裏切りの輩よ。お前に質問される筋合いはないわ。
Oh, what? Did he just hit me from behind?
なんだ
What now? How is he a traitor? Nice. They copied my powers? He has powers?
封印されし言葉使える
Oh
の
shit, on a shingle. They can use skilled
それは
verses.
もともと私たちの力だからな。
Oh,
あなたはそれを分け与えられたに過ぎない。シロさん、大丈夫ですか？
どうしてなんだデボルさんポポルさんなぜ魔物の味方なんかするんだ
oh, I can set those up. Sweet. Come back, please. good roll. Pretty cool. Do I have a favorite anime? Favorite? それは難しいな。
すべての謎の答えは魔王の御心にある。
Ever read? Oh, Shadow Lord. He's been on this side this whole time.
仲間なのかずっと仲間だったのか
答えはあなたが探してちょうだい。
己の真
You
実
gotta
と
face your own truth
向
now.
き合うために。
魔王の城へ
Please
入
enter
り
the
なさい。
Shadow Lord's castle. You gonna let me now? Favorite? It's hard for me to say favorite of like any movies or TV shows or anime. I thought it's my favorite often happens to be something the one that I most liked recently. The one that I most liked recently was Dandarang. Some people may say it's over. What's the word? No, it's really good. It's really good because it touches a lot on actual Japanese folklore, but also on like Western kind of alien conspiracies. But also just like the drawing is great, the voice acting is great, the music is great, the animation is great. It's just beautiful, and the jokes are really funny. I don't know if this would constitute as favorite, but one that I spent just a lot of time consuming because it was the first proper manga that I read after going to Japan. I was asking some friends, I said I wanted to practice my Japanese reading with some books or manga. I read books as well, but for the manga, somebody at the time, Shingeki no Kyojin, Attack on Titan was really popular. I started reading those books. There was only like 8 out at the time. And I continued to read those. They only came out with one every 2 months, and I continued to read those until it finished, like 2 years later. So I spent a lot of time consuming that content. I also really like, although it's completely different than Attack on Titan, because of the jokes. Ranma 2分の1, Ranma 1 half.
大丈夫か
おかしいぞ。我の最大の武器であるはずの口が回らなくなった。
シロさん。
あような目をするでない。心配無用だ。大丈夫。
Oh, he's not able to talk very well. Why does it sound like he's on a radio? Demon Slayer was great. I know these are all very mainstream, but they're mainstream for a reason. They are good. You have a favorite anime? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I never got into that, and I hear such great things. Brotherhood is when they remade it, right? Because often they'll follow the manga, then the manga, they catch up, and they're like, well, I guess we'll have to make stuff up. And so then they'll remake it and actually follow it the second time, right?
こいつら魔物だ。
Not the American one? They had an American one?
持ち込められたみたいです。
いいさ、戻る気なんかない。
What happened? Old school, that's around when I started watching it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I watched that entire series. It's one of those that really doesn't have a like it ends kind of. But it kind of just goes in circles and has funny things and then ends, right? You kind of expect Ranma to get cured of the curse in the end. I don't actually remember what happens. That's it? That was very little damage for 2 charges. Okay, 5 resistance plus 30%. I was watching some of those episodes. Oh, sorry, I skipped to the end. Now there's some long-running manga that I'd like to see get a reduced filler remake. Oh yeah, like they did that for doing that for One Piece now, right? That's smart, because I might actually watch it now. What's been interested? Well, I really like the beginning. As much as I watched like the first 100 episodes, but I feel like the ones that because my wife was caught up to it for a while. She kind of stopped after she met me because she got busy. Family life, but God, there's so many characters now. I don't know if I can really follow it. I kind of like it when it's a little bit scaled down. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of stuff I haven't been able to, there's a lot of comments I haven't been able to read. Give me a second. It's a little harder with action games. Hey, you almost forget you level up in this game. It happens so not often. Let's say a fave. I like sports anime and the isekai, kai, so K-I-I. Isekai genre is pretty nice. Do you like Haikyuu, the volleyball one? My wife loved the basketball one a long time ago, and she loves Haikyuu now. I saw that coming. Yeah, キリがないよ本当に。
扉を開ける。援護してくれ。
武闘派か。そうせ。
白。
ああ、すまね
え。Heck the hussy, yeah.
カイネさんを守ってあげてください。
カイネ、待てか。
まだですか。
せかすな。私はこういう細かい仕事は苦手なんだ。
細かい仕事は苦手なんだ。
バカ者、何をしておる。
Lost. Armor break, okay.
めんどくさいもんはぶっ壊す。
めんどくさいもんはぶっ壊す。She just conveniently finally figures it out after we kill everyone.
Oi, Kaine.
I know, look out. Is she gonna die a 4th time? I enjoyed Hakari no Go. I'll enjoy some card captures here and there. Nice. Oh jeez. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to catch up. Okay, the One Piece. I do think it's rather silly that there's a remake going on while the original series is still running. Yeah, that is. I think so people can catch up. I recommend giving Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood another try. Yeah, if I ever get a chance. Got busy, facepalm. Huh. American was just Fullmetal Alchemist and they made up the end. So wait, you mean that the translators made up the end and animated it? Because even in Japan, I don't know about Fullmetal Alchemist, they'll do a thing where they'll, because they can't wait, they'll just make up an ending and then they'll remake it. How did they find an animator that can animate it like the original, though? Ran out of content and the end was ridiculous. Gotcha. I love Kuroko no Basketball. Haikyuu was okay. I never finished it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was done. She's still watching it anyway. Haikyuu 終わったの? 見終わった? だよね。大丈夫。早っ。
タイネさんを助けないと。
Yeah, she like slam dunked. I've never heard of Kuroko no Basketball. My wife has. Of course she has. Sorry that I haven't heard of it. I'm terrible. Oh, am I just supposed to save her? Talk to her? Gotcha. You okay? Yeah, but we got problems. Or some of Neri-san's childhood animes. Well, the one we just mentioned. Slam Dunk. あとあれちゃん、子供の時のよく見てたアニメは If you're gonna say childhood, it's gonna be things like Ansanno. Or like, what is it? Doraemon. How young do you mean by childhood? Wow. 大丈夫? Older than that.
アイネさん、大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫だ。こいつらを蹴散らして先に進むぞ。
小学生。あれ、小学生の時はどんなアニメ見てた? You can't hear me right now. It's too loud in the other room. That's probably the theme song from Fullmetal Alchemist. Ready Steady Go is a banger. Oh, give me a second. Oh dear. Now it's armored. Nope, okay, I'm caught up. Never mind. Wow, that was too fast. That's not fair. Achievement unlocked. I know he was dead. I was just enjoying comboing him. fog. Oh no. What? What?
ところでやられくそ
しっかりしろカイネ。
What's happening? What? Don't fall victim to such
いつまで
distractions.
もヨナの元にたどり着けるぞ。
ここは先を急いだ方が良さそうですね行くぞ
Beat him? Yet? No. First anime or Trigun and Samurai Champloo. Both of those were beautiful anime.
こっちだ
And I never actually watched them in order, just randomly when they were on TV. I would love to watch those. Are you liking the new place? I'm loving it. It's really nice being close to my dad and family who are all gamers. Dragoon Lands. Ooh. We're gonna become Dragoon Legends. The house setup, I really like this house. It's really hard to see, but this is a whole... It's actually quite far to the door. This is basically half the house, the other half is upstairs, but it's really nice. Dragoon Lance, is this better than Sunrise? 442. Faster. Nah, I think we're gonna keep Sunrise. Must be something that way, okay. Looks like an armadillo. An armadillo. What about releasing your own game? How did they? Well, that's another thing, yeah. My... How do you explain? They think it's awesome. They're very proud of me. Both my younger brothers and my dad and stepmom. I gotta get all the boxes. Can I not stop? Ooh. Is that death? I have to get all the boxes. Really? How far back do I have to go though? If it's before the boss, yeah, that's what I thought. If they put that before the boss, that would be ridiculous. Which is nice, because like, you know, my mom's side of the family is very supportive, but at the same time they're like, oh yeah, cool, game, Like not proud, but not like, holy crap, that's so cool. Kind of proud. Like my dad is legit bragging to all his friends all the time about how I'm amazing. So that's fun. And of course they bought it. I can't help it, I want all the items. They're only healing items, but I do need to heal up. But what if hard drive is just not a thing in Japan? It was the biggest in the US. Wasn't? Really? On a Blu-ray for Shampoo, send it to you if you want. Save you some streaming money. You want to send a Blu-ray? Yeah, I appreciate it. What? Oh, I need to actually pick them up. Oh, you know what? I'm so silly. The best way to be doing it. No one has said it. I think it's awesome you made your own game. I hope it goes on to become the best Japanese learning game series in the world. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope to keep the motivation to keep making good games. And of course, I would be honored for it to be the best. But I'm just proud to have even made anything. Yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, my family, this side of the family definitely has said such things. Thank you. But that's what I mean, is just like this side of the family is my kind of people, as far as, you know. Being near them. I haven't actually lived with them or close to them for a long time. Because whenever I would come back to the States, I would usually visit my mom's side of the family. Mom's side? My parents were divorced when I'm 2, so I have 2 families, if that's confusing. Nothing sad there, but just so you can understand the... Why does this one give you so much trouble? Oh, hello. Hold up. One day people will speak of Keen as one of the great, like, Yamamoto. I don't know about that, but thank you. Arigato. I expect it back one day, but you could just take your time and enjoy it. Well, I appreciate it, but to be honest, the way I am, I would totally forget about returning it. Like, not want to keep it. Like, the actual, you know. We were talking about Shampoo, right? I can figure out how to... I can stream it somewhere, right? But I would feel the pressure of remembering to give it back. Okay. This is definitely an ending, and I'm loving it. We are over our normal streaming time, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, and we're gonna continue until we get our ending. And yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. Don't go anywhere. 2分に聞いていただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations, and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation. Alright, welcome back, Ken and Say. You're watching Keen Reflex. That's a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying for video games. Drop my controller. Moving around too much. Always going past the time. What? No, this is totally the first time. I've never done it before. Yes, I know. Can't help it. Exciting stuff is happening.
焦るよりきっとだ
Let her friends through.
ペルアと試練地無責音
キラコク
He tends to fight this boar though.
かつって
どうしてここに
さるりとした
The Castle of Shadow Lord, is it not? Making me read because it's not speaking anymore? Or I mean, it's not speaking a language I know. They have a common enemy.
割とて
Wait, why is it a common enemy?
でも
Where are the people of the mask?
どんだ
They'll stand their ground until the last breath. Word upon Peter's grave.
地去ったと止めるた
Lord had become a good and just ruler, a king that would protect from the shade. Happening.
ギャルだ
It's open.
タッカー奇跡おあ
Ooh, ah!
おいやめろ
Stop. Let me go. Stop it, damn it, king! No!
ギン
おー
後でアリクラーサハコ
Till then. No! He's sacrificing himself.
お前らだけじゃ無理や
And don't forget to grab your Hiragana Hero merch.
おタオキアルタリュート
Not
ベ
there.
ルトこチ
No, the joy of having one by your side. You pause the net.
勝て
Now then,
ケタル
how many rules are there about what to shout before dying in battle? 88.
石木
Amazing. How do you remember all these things?
真
You don't have to spare my age. We are with you.
手出す
I know.
なんだ
Let's try this again.
ウラーヌペルアと
By the honor of the mask. For the honor of our king. For the honor of our queen.
おお開けるんだ
Open the damn door. Oh, 開けるんだ.
ぐずぐずするな。行くぞ。
Knock it off already. Let's go. Kaine.
奴の戦いを
Fighting for you and for Peta. Don't let him die for nothing.
ために。
おう
Okay. ごめん、ポーズできなくて、なんて言った？ありがとう。Sorry, I'm being a barker for you. Thank you. Just the sounds of HH get me amped up. Yay! I thought it was funny because he yelled "Oh!" which means king, but it also means it's like, let's go! Yeah! I mean, it's like a yes, but it's like a casual, fun yes. Full. Or full on, okay. Any giant shadow peg would be anybody's enemy, so it's definitely a common enemy, for sure. Keep the show in mind, I've never really found any other anime close to it subject-wise. Very enjoyable, only 26. Yeah. I like, especially being an adult with responsibilities now. 26 episodes, short anime. Very, desirable. Things open the door, get on the floor. Everybody go to the dinosaur. These twins make me so sad. Old enough to remember that song?
テーボルさんポポルさん
I feel like I've heard it before, but I can't. I should be old enough. Probably
や
old
っ
enough.
と来たね。
What is it from?
待ちくたびれたわ。
Machikutabita. Why can't I say that word? Machikutabita wa. We've been waiting for so
どう
long.
してどうしてなんだ
Why are you doing this?
1300年前、
It began 1300 years ago.
滅びかけた人類が取った最後の手段、ゲシュタルト計画。
Oh, and the original name of this game was Nier Gestalt, I think. Humanity finding itself on the brink of extinction undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt. Ooh, this is interesting. I'm liking this. Okay, we'll wait. Thank you for the gacha. Everybody do the dinosaur. I feel like I know that. Arigatou!最近あんまりガチャしてないね、人。でも今日は結構やってくれてる。Papa Joe さんがありがとう。Okay. Humanity finding itself on the brink of extinction undertook a last rescue plan called Project Gestalt. Gestalt?
白の書思い出せないの
You still don't remember Grimoire Weiss?
なら思い出させてやる
That was late. And let's give you a refresher. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Slower, slower. Obtain Project Gestalt documents.
Shiro!
Weiss. My mind. I remember. Devola, Popola. You are not human. In fact, oh no.
口ごもったね言いづらいかいならポポル代わりに言ってやんなよ
Why? And it's Poporu apparently. How am I just not realizing it's not Popora? Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish this thought for him, sister?
私たちだけじゃないわ今ここにいる全員が人間に作られた人間もどきなの
All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
何を言ってるんだ
What are you saying?
まだわからないかなお前たちは人間じゃないんだよ
You still don't get it. You aren't human.
そんなじゃあこの世界に人間は存在しないんですか
Oh, that's what the birds were saying. Don't know why I keep putting food in my mouth. So then humans, I mean the true humans, are extinct? What? No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what once was a human being.
さ、おしゃべりは終わり。私たちは仕事に戻る。
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouth agape and just get down to business.
そんな
Wait.
お前のその体を返してもらおう。本来の持ち主である人間に。
Sorry, but we're going to be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. I thought they said they really didn't want to fight us, but they need to take our shell? How are they planning on getting it from us?
悪く思わないで。
Shell meaning our body.
それが持ち主のいない体を持たされた私たちの仕事なの。
Please don't be angry at us. We're only doing our duty.
私たちの長い人生は人間たちの意志に沿って他人の人生を制御するためにしか存在しない。
Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
あなたたちにはあなたたちの理由がある。
You have your own
私たちには
motives.
私たちの理由がある。
Here, it really is just that
そうい
simple.
うことだ。
格をつけるな。
Don't speak such foolishness. Kawaii.
そうだな。
They didn't look so cute when they were in their normal outfits for some reason. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I dropped my fork.
You're
not the same. Tools in the hands of a master. Only.
俺はお前たちとは違う。
No. For what? Lock him. Prefer how I refer to kind as stegiona. One's over the American English thing. Yeah. I love women. It's quite funny. The whole talking about her wearing different underwear for the wedding joke makes more sense in Japanese. Also, welcome in. Thank you. This is my first time playing as well as the first time. I know that there's probably multiple endings, whatever, but I don't want to know more than I already know about that. So just forewarning. Like if anybody first time that comes in. Spoilers. Devoru. I wonder why they changed it from Devoru to Devora. And Poporu. It's Poporu and Devoru. Don't die! You know, Popola. I understand now why we're twins. Because... you don't have souls. I can't stop the bleeding! I can't stop it! What'd you expect? The world is too lonely for one without a soul. Too much emptiness. Too much time. So long. Our souls are missing, and yet somehow our tears still work. Kinda weird. 可愛いな、この二人。ねえ、前は可愛いと思わなかったけど、急にずっといた人たちだよ。デボル、置いていかないで。置いていかないで、don't go, don't leave me alone. I can't be alone. デボル。
ポポルさん。もうやめよう。
Well, let's stop this now.
やめようって。
Stop! Stop! Now you want to stop?
お前にそんな自由があると思って
You
る。
think you have the luxury to stop?
デボルを殺しておきながらよ
Cut down my sister like a goddamn animal. Now you wanna stop?
やめてください。今ならまだ。もう
Doesn't have to end like no one stop. Let's wait till it to stop.
みんな殺す。
No one stop. Well, no, that's not what she said. I'm gonna kill the last one of you. She's pissed. No one stops. That's a weird way to translate that. Apparently, they cut Emil's interest in Nier in the original US version, since Nier is a lot older in that version. Is the main character's name Nier? I believe we are on the, even though I put the main thing in English, we are on the Japanese version. I guess it was showing hints at it. I don't remember, because it's been a while since we played the first part. Maybe I was misreading Infatuation with, like, just looking up to him. But what would that matter, as long as it's not the other way around, right?
俺はあんたとデボルさんに育てられたようなもんなんだ。頼むからやめてくれ。あやつらは年も取らずにずっと見てきたのだ。長すぎる歴史を。
No! I'm out of magic. What? Again?
デボルさんと戦わなければならない。
Forgot the jump button for a second.
剣を止めるな。進みたいなら倒せ。倒すしかないんだ。どうや。
このお前ら。
No, stop it. Why is it not translating that right? I understand localization differences, but they'll kill you all.
橋が。
まずい。
Bridge. That's what's
攻めなく
trapped.
なるぞ。
僕
How
が
I sold
何
on
と
it.
かします。
I've got an idea. On the kawaii no ni na. ね。そうだね。遺伝子的に言うよね。確かにね。
くそ。
They were done for.
大丈夫です。
It'll be alright. Huh?
僕、
You know, when I
少
was
年
young,
だった頃の石化させてしまう目
I
も
hated my eyes.
この醜いから
Like people to stone with his eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body's become.
だけど
There's
同
something
時
else
に
there now.
誇りでした。
Something like pride, you
だって
know?
この姿のおかげでみんなと
With all this,
仲間になれた
I'm
の
gonna become your friend. Yeah, you could have.
皆さん
Goodbye, my friends.
ありがとうござ
Thank
い
you
ま
for
す。
everything. やめろ。やめるんだ。
エミール。
見る。
人を守るための兵器になれること
All all I could do is destroy.
本当に感謝してい
Now
ま
I
す。
have a chance to save
よせ。
something.
さあ行ってください。
Where are you going?
僕なら大丈夫ですから。
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
エミール。エミール。
エミール。
エミール。エミール。
Really, jackass, get back here. Amira! You started this, lady. Lousy hypocrite, right?
やれや
Yada yada.
れ。カイネさんは乱暴だし、
And it's unstable and ways can't stop arguing with people.
肝心な時に喧嘩しないといいけ
I
れ
hope
ど、
they can hold it together while I'm gone.
もう僕は仲
Well,
裁
I
で
guess
きま
we'll
せん
just
か
have to
ら。
learn. Well, I was talking over. I had to talk over the Japanese to make it in time, but I think he actually said it's nothing I'll be able to see though, because I'll be dead. I'll never know whether they. Okay.
あなたにもう一度会いたい。
See you again.
あなたに
Okay, yeah, I'm getting it.
死にたくないな。
I'm scared, I don't want to die.
死に
I
たく
translated that, I want to see you all again. I want to.
ないよ。
But that's not what he said. He said Keen or Nier, I guess. I want to see you again. I want to see you just one last time. I see what you mean. It was specifically talking about the main character because feel no regret. He does have an interest. Emil has no mean bone in him, it's all kindness, yeah. Oh. Why was that so painful? Watch the orb simmer out. Oh. Emiru ga nakunatta. Oh no, that's Yone. He got older. Alright, Kaine, you're up next. Thinking about Kaine no 自分を犠牲にする番だな。おおい。Take him again. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Keen!
It's kind of showing our affection with a bit of violence. A bit? There's a Keen. Okay, Keen. Really happy I can make a stream. Catch you on the next one. Alright, Papa. It's nice to see you, bud. I appreciate it. Take care of Eva. Thanks for stopping by. That's the wrong button. I wanted to do this one because there's a lot of them. These coloring book. Easy enough. These guys. Big ones. I just realized one of the reasons it's taking a little bit longer to kill is because that Emiru is gone. No. Still not go through the door? There we go. Great game, enjoy the stream. Yo, Coltado said that that was their love scene. Ah. Oh, I didn't realize that they had a thing going. Everybody has something to, for a main character, huh? Alright, so thank you for stopping by. And hopefully, stop by again, because I can tell that you're into Japanese as well. Which is what our stream is all about. Playing games in Japanese and translating and whatnot. It's a place for you guys to learn Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm a professional Japanese translator of 10 years, over 10 years in Tokyo, Japan. Not currently in Tokyo, Japan, but history. Yeah, show. Good night. おやすみなさい。来てくれてありがとうございます。Have a wonderful night. It's nice to meet you. Large small world. Yuna!
Yuna!
I have a feeling I know who this is. And that's true, this game is really sad. Which is why I think I know it's right. We'll see though. We'll see. Eh, これが誰だか分かった気がする。外れたいけど。俺たちが人間じゃないっていう話聞いてた。俺たちが人間じゃない。殻？人間たちが作った人間に似せた殻で、本物の人間たちはこのシェードっていうやつらとしてなんかほぼり始めてる。始めてるっていうか、あんま存在しない。で、このさっきの双子のミッションは今出てきた男のために俺たちの殻を彼のために用意すること。だから俺を殺して体をこの多分元は人間だった男にあげること。でこの男はヨナに住んでるでしょ。誘拐してるでしょ。最初にだから俺はなんだっけ1300年前に人間たちがこれを始めたらしいんだよね。ほぼ、全滅し始めて。でこのゲームは1300前の、この男、この主人公が、妹を亡くしてるシーンだったんだけど、この相手がこの主人公の本当の人間3100年前の人間だと思う。俺たちだからこれを勝つってことは本物の妹を本当に亡くした俺たちを止めてるってことになると思う。っていうのが悲しい。じゃあ負けた方がいいんじゃないって話。まあ外れてる可能性はあるけど。Like I said, I hope I'm wrong. I explained it in Japanese, what I think is happening. Who this is. We'll see. Wait! Even Yona's telling us to wait. ほら。 ヨナもやめてって言ってるよ。なぜでしょう。いや、だったらね、めっちゃ外れてるかもしれない。
お兄ちゃん。
Brother. And she's gonna walk to him. Gonna walk to the other guy. ほら、ほら、ほら Called it! お兄ちゃんって。おめえじゃねえよ。本物は。
やめよう。お兄ちゃん。ヨナ。もういいの。
Please, I don't want to do this anymore.
他の人の体。
あ、ちょっと外れた。
欲しくない。
I don't need somebody else's body. I don't want it.
この体の中にはもう別の女の子がいるよ。
There's another girl inside his body. I can hear her.
ずっと泣いてるの。
She won't stop crying.
お兄ちゃんに。
She says she wants to see her brother.
魔物に。
魔物じゃないよ。This girl loves her brother too.
大
Just
好
as much as I do.
き。ヨナと一緒だよ。
Not right, you know. Not right that she can't see him.
かわいそう。あなたがお兄ちゃん。
It's you, isn't it?
そうだ
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
一緒に帰ろう。
一緒に帰ろう。
ごめんね。
I'm really sorry. I didn't know what to do.
ごめんね。
I'm so very sorry. あ、やばい。おねるの、この音がめっちゃこの雰囲気壊す。
ごめんね。
No matter what, just know that I love you.
お兄ちゃん。
何してんの？
大好き。
大好き。
今だ。妹についていた魔物は
Sorry, the
消え
shade that possessed her is gone. Hmm, かわいそうに。I fight him again.
カイ、ヨナを頼む。お前の悲しみがわかるだなんて。そんな都合
You
のい
think
い
I'm gonna sympathize with you? You should. Try to protect my sister and my
仲間と
friends.
妹を守るだけだ。彼女たちを危険にさらす者がいれば
I'm
倒
betting.
すだけだ。来い、魔王。
Oi!
シロ、大丈夫か？
What's wrong? Oh, whoa, whoa, you got really strong all of a sudden.
様子がおかしいぞ。シロ。
Breaking me out, Wise. Try to kill him, blow. Give me a adorable one. Ah, he's hit. Yaba, yaba. Game never ends! I know. A pretty sweet ending. I think I called it too. ADHD curse of noticing patterns. Oh, bother, one moment, please.
大丈夫か？
心配無用と言いたいとこだがな。
シロ。
いったったったって。どこかのバカ者に乗せられて無茶をし
This headstrong idiot has decided to push me above past my limits.
骨董品は世の中にそう
Should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had a chance.
Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな
Sorry.
だって。
さあ、突っ立ってないでそこをどけ。我には最後の退任があるのだ。
やっぱり集合は。
何する気だ？
あやつの動きを止める。そしてその後はお前に任せた。この先はお前一人の戦いだ。しっかり頑張るのだぞ。
欲しいけど。嫌だ。
嫌だ。
I can't.
嫌だ。俺はまだ素人。
You're already seeing this time alive. You know that,
そう
right?
いう単純なところが好きであった。
全部じゃないよ。この一個。
楽しかったな。お前といると本当に楽しかった。しかしここでお別れだ。
シロ。
そうそう。
Oh, remember what I told you about using my full name?
何？
シロというな。本当は結構気に入っていたのだぞ。
Grown rather fond of Weiss.
シロ。知ってた。
生意気なやつめ。
どれの中の？ね。みんな死んでいく。Camera Weiss has lost all of his powers. Oh, that's fun.
俺に守るものがある。生きる意味があるんだ。魔王。
You see how easily that went down. Oh, nice. I haven't even got to stand up yet. That's not fair. Can I roll, please? Oh my goodness, this is just dumb. Am I very strong? I'm a little strong. Okay. I can't equip my defend button. Oof. Mao, the most generic villain name. Is that his name right now? Yes, but I'm trying to beat the end of the game. Final boss, yep. That's really strong. Go! I'm right there. Got him. I'm not crying, you're crying. I know, right?
Is that why you look like?
Yep, okay. Calm down, we gotta keep the very sad, emotional. Keep the mood. I'm not gonna be surprised when they show who this is.
Neither.
Here. Any surprise? We defeated the Shadow Lord.
I'm alone.
Yeah.
I did
ヨナの様子は。
Is Yona alright? Thought this was the ending. Good timing on the level up beep.
そんな。
Oh god, no.
大丈夫だ。
He wins. Fatality. Finish him. Oh please, the girl is fine. Why is Shiro ga shinde nai ka?
シロ、
What is?
どこにいる？無事なのか？
Where are you? Are you okay?
探しても無駄だ。我はもう形を失った。
I'm as well as can be, considering I've lost my
声
physical
も
form.
失うだろう。故に今のうちに言っておく。
Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Yoke.
ヨナは大丈夫だ。
Your sister is safe.
恐れるな。諦めるな。呼び戻せ。ヨナを。
Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you. Thank you for keeping me cool, Beth.
どうやって？
How?
ヨナの、そしてお前の記憶
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her.
思い出せ。お前たちが生きる証を。
Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
俺たちの
I
証。
don't know.
大丈夫。
No, he said
お
proof?
前ならできる。
Typical. But take heart, I know you can do it. What's my favorite food? Oh no, do I have to actually answer these?
それは
Okay,
ク
you
ッ
got
キー
that.
だよ。
Cookies!
ヨナの好きな本の題名は
What's my favorite book?
それはね、魔法の絵
That's my magic storybook.
本。ヨナの好きな場所は
What's my favorite place?
それは
Oh,
お兄ちゃんのいるお家。
お兄ちゃんがいるお家?
ヨナの好きなお花の名前は
What's my favorite flower? I remember this one. I forget the name though.
そのお花
Lunar
は
tear, yeah. Of
月
course.
の涙だよ。
Hinonamida da yo.
じゃあね、
Okay, one more question.
ヨナが一番好きな人は
Who do I love more than anyone? Oni-chan. Cookie. Who do I love more? What?
そんな名前じゃないよ。
What? It didn't, it just showed a thing and then I pushed X and that's not the right name. Well, how do I,
違うよ。
let me input? What are you doing? It says 0 out of a 10. There's no input. I need to type? I think, I don't remember how did I put my full name for this guy's name? You have to put your own name. Oh, that's a little bit,
お兄ちゃん。
Is that you? People wanted to be told by their younger sister that they're loved.
ヨナ、
Yuna.
これ、ヨナの体。
Is this my body?
お前だけの体だ。
What happened to my...
お兄ちゃん、大きくなってる。
Where's my mouse? I need to
大人の
snooze it.
人みたい。
You look bigger than before. You're grown up.
あれから少し時間が経ったんだ。
ヨナはずっと眠っていたの。
Was I asleep? Something like that.
物語のお姫様になったみたいね。
Almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
ヨナ、
How's her voice not changed? Oh, Yona, I'm so happy to have you
本
back.
当によかった。
お兄ちゃん。
Better either finish in 2 minutes or 20 seconds, or let me
カ
pause.
イネ、
Kinda.
妹と仲良く平和に暮らせ。
You and your sister, you
カ
have
イ
a
ネ
good
はどう
life.
するんだ。
私は
もしよかったら俺
Yeah,
た
what
ち
else
と
do you know?
遠慮しておこう。
Thanks, it'll pass.
私
You
に
know
は
how it is. How
ま
it
だ
is. I
片
got
付
my
け
own
なければいけない
figure out.
問題があるからな。
No, seriously, let me.
問題。
個人的なことだ。
News. Got it.
では、
Personal sailor, right? Anyway, take it easy, okay? That's an awkward way to leave. Hey, look. It's beautiful. For the longest time I heard somebody... I wasn't fully read it. And now they can finally see it. Got 6 minutes until the forced ads. I really hope that it lets me pause at some point. When I push start, it just allows me to skip, but not pause. Memory does not stop. Is that what we looked like? I totally forget. Thank you, brother. So sunny today. Yeah, it sure is. Huh. How ironic that the bad ending is happy. Oh. There we go. We did it. I feel like at any time it could have more storyline. I don't want you to miss it, so I'm gonna rush the break so you guys can come back by the time by the time that it's over. And I'm actually gonna keep streaming just in case. I mean, I'm not gonna go on the be right back screen. 1 minute? I don't have a 2 minute. Okay, we'll do a 1 minute ad break, and then we'll be back on Twitch. But I'm gonna stay on. So if you're subbed or watching on YouTube, you can watch us look at the credits. Cause why not? I don't want to miss the actual storyline if there's any more misrecording it. I don't want you guys to miss it, is what I mean. Lately my wife has been making noodles, pasta and udon from scratch. What? Yeah, that's all. What? Pasta? CM をスタートしたけど、TRP の休憩の画面に移してね、念のために何かを送ったら、まだ見てる人たちのために話さなきゃ。ちょっとなんで Why is it all of a sudden doing 3? What do you mean? No, it's gonna start in what? They seriously put all the credits in alphabetical order? They did. That's so weird. Although it's kind of nice because you know when it's gonna end. And if you're looking for somebody, you'll find them. It's both weird and also kind of genius. I don't know why it's saying it still wants me to run the ad. I just ran 1 minute. Give me a little time for that. Ugh. I don't even know what's going on. What I thought. I wonder what the thinking on that was, though. That's very unique. I've never seen that before. Hold on, let me tell. We're almost done, we're in the Ys. I actually, in a way, really like this way of doing credits, because you know when it's almost done. You know how far it is. Usually you have no idea what the heck is going on. Twitch is still threatening to do more ads, but they shouldn't. They're supposed to give me a break after I did them. Is it because it was only a minute ad? Oh, but, okay. Sorry, you get one more. Ah, and worse timing. Okay. It looks like we got a stopping point. It looks like they did ads, so I'm gonna, you know, we'll just sit here and talk for 45 seconds. Wait for everybody to get back, just in case. Can I not? Hold up. Okay. We got 3. Let's hit here just in case. But I think it's just, I think it's playable. Hey, oh, are these the endings? Because I knew to know that they were, there's at least up to E, as I was seeing something. There's probably up to E. Yeah, probably 6, it looks like could fit in that space. Alright, well. Now I wonder, does that mean we have to legitimately beat the second half of that game 5 more times? Is that what that means? Oh no, I save, okay. Welcome back, kind of inside. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Remember, we got a Keen Theater to... Really? You want that in the middle of these emotions? Remember to get with me one of these evenings so we can talk about the translator. Okay, yeah. Sure. Sure, why not? Anytime. Ending B, load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine's story. Hold up, what? This is how, For ending B, so we just continued to go on? There's not like a, if you do this secret thing, it's this. If you do this secret thing, it's this. It's, no, just go beat it again. Now you'll get Kaine's story. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the, ooh, new outfits can be obtained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. For everyone or just me? Change music. System data change, so something on the title screen is going to change, right? Or not. I do just want to see what's new. The Just a teaser for the next one. We are way over our time now.
僕はカイネさんと接するたびどこか懐かしかった。
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded of something in my past.
お姉さんとダブらせていたのかもしれません。
Even my mind had been confusing with message the whole time.
やります。
Anyway. Annie's dreams, discrimination. Sound of rain filled the village. Steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as anyone could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child tilted the slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Sitting this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. Oh no. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice ran out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. Oh yeah, she was from the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. How dare they? They're gonna kill her. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face. He quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to the sensation. It was one that she had experienced many times before. Why? Why would the parents not do anything? While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of the children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Nemo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. You can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt. Oh look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Oh. Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. Failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against his eyelid to pry it open. Forced her gaze back. Oh, against hers, okay, yeah. Who, me? No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys. Let's give the freak what she deserves. All emotions all the time. Now you need all the other endings. Yeah. I just now read that. Apparently, yeah. As soon as Dima finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Oops. Dima paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. He continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. Is this entire ending B just going to be written? The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Terrified cries? Rain fell, but the pain never came. Oh, okay. What happened? Kaine was shocked to see that Dima sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Heart's like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards— oh, I thought that there was some kind of beast that came out of her. It was just another woman that threw a rock. If any of you little bastards even ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Dima was using to cover the wound. Before I could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. Hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Great quote. Guessing this is who Kaine learned her colorful vocabulary from, probably. Dima's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out, leave this village. No one wants you here, either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Dima and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go. I like this song very much. It's a nice song. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Oh, she knew it was her grandmother. Okay. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Nagaina. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall in the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt to cross it. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother. But when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. With each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. Starting from this instance, or was this before this instance? I guess before. And why was she running away? However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Oh, okay. It was before. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Everybody loves the lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Well, where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing some shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced and when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's just us against the world. Okay, so she shouldn't hate her grandmother, she hates the village, probably. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dreams, daily life. That better not be another full chapter. Ugh. When do we get back to the game? In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about the barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. Once spun Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma, do you need any help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment and then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Kids have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. I was trying to back on it because I don't know what my kids are. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with the chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, grandmother decided to take up residence a good distance from that area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found in the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it, crap. Suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form in her small pink hands. This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Beating on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy girl. You better practice if you... Grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. No. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed to... Oh, I know where they live. It's in that... Yeah. Yeah, that's where we met her. Old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side, made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that, just stop, she cried, breathing heavily. Ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. Old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by Shade or worse, Emo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. A few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised eyes before slinking away into the shadows. Heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me, they seemed to say. Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion, fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building at her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. The new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he sputtered. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? Insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Pitching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for their medication. Ha! Barked Demo. That old bitch finally keel over. terrible person. Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked him out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast there would be a place where she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. Do you like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hands. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. She? Grandma's name is Kali? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Grandmother's an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine remembered a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? Kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Poor shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. I put those crayons away and helped with dinner. Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house, as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. Terrible, it doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. Also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time and slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between laughter, you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Hush, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before, and it makes me want to go on. So that someday you can feel that same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on, people and memories move in and out of life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I'll remember it forever. Forever. Okay, seriously? At least give me a save point. This is not a game, it's a book. What's going on? When do we get to the gameplay? I'm gonna look it up. This is ridiculous. I just wanted to get the opening, see the new costumes we unlocked, save and be done. Been reading for like half an hour. Somebody says that this one is 10 minutes. Longest having. So what happened is there was an ending. This one has like 5 endings, I think. And I just went to start the second one. And it's a super long book. I haven't had a save point. This will be really hard if I start this next stream to like skip through it and find this part. I feel like I should just keep going. Okay. Well. 長くねこれ。ずっと本読んでるんだけど。資料読んでるみたいだね。しかもさ、これ全部英語だからさ、あれちゃんにも分かってほしいけど、後でまとめようと思ったらもう全部覚えられないわ、これ。長えわ。これエンディングというより、エンディング2の始まりだけど、長え。なんかさ、いろいろ解消されたから、それ見て終わりにしようとしたんだよね。思ったんだよね。これ長い。そう、映像も欲しいわ。ね、英語わからなくても映像で大体わかるじゃん。本じゃん。Okay. Now that I'm done complaining, let's continue. いや、頑張っていい声で読んでるけどな。ねえ。Okay, I have to read it in my best voice, she says. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object of her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl, it's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine, and I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you, you've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurried abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. "Where are you going today?" asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. "Well, I was going to check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow." "Flagstones? What in the hell for?" Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Held out an arm and swept it around their home. What does that mean? Held out an arm and swept it around their home. What? Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. "Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection." The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. "Goddamn girl, it's a bunch of thieves want to ransack this whole place. Let them come. We ain't got nothing worth stealing anyway." "Not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday." The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. "Well, shoot, I don't know why you have to do it anyway. Do it today. We can worry about it some other..." "Grandma, no. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that." A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. "Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is..." She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness. Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. Oh, so this flower is like, never ending, huh? And she's gonna go, "This is pretty. Who gave it to you? You're gonna be a true woman soon." Okay, good. She's still there. She's still all there. Grandma said if she placed the flowers in the girl's hair, so that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more talk about how beautiful you've become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. "You're a beautiful thing," said the old woman, "and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you." "Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day." "Such a mouth on you. Where did you get that from?" "Gee, I wonder." "I'll teach you to sass me, girl," yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. "Grandma," yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. "Grandma, stop it. What the hell?" Old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she'd ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just..." Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she'd ever seen. "Listen," she began. "Maybe I should stay home after all." "No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot, I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you." Penny rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself, but in the end the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looked so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled down brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that covered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No, gods, no! Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Grandma! Kaine ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground. But she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark, not just fire. Can't be fire, too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicion confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingled with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet, and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time, Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "All right, you bastard," she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you or me, let's go." The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. She's still alive. "Grandma!" At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. "She's alive," thought Kaine. "Alive!" Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. "Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up now!" As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. Let's snooze that once. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet only to fall back to earth with a grasp. Her ankles were on fire, one or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. "Grandma, hold on, just a little longer." Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, laughing at us. He had no idea such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt that the shade was taking joy in their suffering. "Yeah, I see your plan." The shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. "I'm gonna kill this bastard." Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from right ankle as the foot twisted backwards, and she forced it from her mind and began to hobble towards the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she left it on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the wisdom deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small weak voice spoke up. "Kaine?" Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hand reaching out to her through the smoke. "Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one." Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on, we have to go." The old woman coughed softly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma, no! No! I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through." The thought would stay forever unfinished before she could say another word. The shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was the twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hand which had been in hers just a few moments before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and it was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until it became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed in a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles, her head lulled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backwards, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment. Laughing like a madwoman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Can sounds be moist? Okay. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No. Can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Okay. I've snoozed it twice already. We gotta take another break. I'll see you guys very soon. Hopefully this long book ends soon and we can get to gameplay. Yeah? That'd be nice. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分で聞いていただきます。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read.
Alright, welcome back to Kaizen. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is the space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We are trying to do just the beginning of Ending B. I have a feeling like this is the entirety of Ending B in the book. So we're gonna continue reading. Hopefully it ends soon. So we can go get our actual work done. So yeah. Let's continue on with this. Let's go over the, since we did have a break, we must reward you with the answer to the question. So I'd fill in the blank to say, I will go to Midgar in Japanese. Midgaru blank ikimasu. Number 1, o. Number 2, de. Number 3, ni. Number 4, wa. The answer is... Number 3, ni. Looking for which number was ni. Ni, midagara ni ikimasu. I have a destination particle. Let's continue on to
and this is a space for you
book.
guys.
Let's continue to read this book, I guess.
While enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen.
Alright, I'll read this part once more because I think it's important. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, and the flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it, 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 kill it. Kill it now! As a spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. 映像が来ただようだな It's about time. Also, it starts from when he survived, essentially. Or, taken... Fight this thing again, apparently. That should be super easy though, because like New Game Plus essentially. I don't really know.
かような姿を生き続けるはいかなる執念か。おぞましいわ。
二度と会わなくて済むようここで殺してやる。剣か。
One that's
遠
almost
慮は
all
ない。
he's doing.
お前の腕が上がったのだ。存分に暴れよ。
Where is it? One hit? Okay. That wasn't scary at all. No, not at all. Look, we're finally out of the book. So ending 2 is about Kaine, supposedly. See if the storyline changes at all as we go through. Oh, I swear, if you make me read again, Kaine's dreams, please no. Ugh. Just a boss? No saving or anything? Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead. Karn had stomped off towards the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Ooh. Yeah, that's mine, she thought, with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. I know that was localized. There's no, that's a very Western joke. Not the darkness of it, just, I don't see them saying that in the Japanese. I'm sure it was an equally different type of dark joke. I wish I could see both. That's kind of why I want this to not be a reading thing, because then I can't compare any of the Japanese in this part. Ah, cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. What the hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck your eyes out and feed them to a dog. Voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. Spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It's a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No, don't! Don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha ta 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 ta. I look like that? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. Just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible men in the sky, save me! Save me! Ha 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 ha! Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you are the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet, and then began moving up towards the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? You could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice, let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have nothing of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. Sorry, he didn't. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe, what of it? Yeah, I'm trying to get to a save point, it's not letting me. It's a long book. The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose and slowly oozed. Because this is on, this isn't a system I can just put in sleep mode. I'll have to keep it on my computer until the next time we play this game, which will be a week or possibly 2 later. Ugh. There's her face, crept up past her nose and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck with the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. Hey, Marshall. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked her, the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Oh my. Now give me that body, come on, give me the body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. The black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and... Okay. I can read on. And thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must have been growing back too. Slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. That one got me. Yeah, I was like, wait, should I stop reading for a second? Oh, okay. Slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing into a cloud of smoke. Huh? Oh, what the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her, and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Anna glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern, the pattern of the shades, burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be friends, good friends now. Annie stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop! You gotta stop! Holding her left arm in her right, Annie took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go, feel the anger, burn with the fire of revenge, thirst for blood, and then get out of there and... Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Tiny grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Tiny screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of the bone crushing on bone filled with air. Ha ha ha, stupid idiot girl, you're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That big old shade that squashed your granny, we'll wrap them up with, in their own buttholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine, no more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? I'm killing snob? I don't care who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it, you and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want it. Go away, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. My 3-year-old's behind me now, so we gotta... Ha 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 ha, screamed the voice. Look at you. Look at you go. Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. Listen, my name's Tyron, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I like rotten sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade, and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ha, left Tyran. I've pooped bigger than you, so good luck with that. One more thing. Right now, you and I are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, you ever, go soft, and I'm gonna take over everything. If he ever runs out of hate, he's gonna take over. So that's why she's always so angry. She has to remain angry. She's not allowed to get soft. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. That would explain a lot of things. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside had already won. I'm not a shade, I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, that slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the Eyrie arose to the daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world. Alive. Oh. Wait. Stay alive. Stay alive. Grandma? Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us. Oh, I remember this scene. Are they gonna go through the whole... every time she... Yeah. Oh, I get it now. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Now she goes, you guys. And she, like, kind of dies. Has that dream. So the bandage parts are all the parts that the shades gave back. That makes sense. You were the one calling me, weren't you, Emil? You still recognize me? Of course, I knew you right away. Thank you, Kaine. We are going through the whole game, but like, let me save after each battle at least, so then I can leave. Welcome back, Kaine. Yeah, you grew up. If this is literally gonna go through the whole game. In 5 years. Oh no, this is still... okay. Still the beginning. It's a long time. Any luck with Yona? Is that a lunar tear? Not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried. Aww. That's sweet. I forget what happened to her. Okay. Please. Give me control. Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one. We let it wash over us like rain. Hey, point. That doesn't tell a devil and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Popola. Has two meanings. Oh yeah, this is where they say they won't allow those two in the... I'm skipping this, so we already seen it. We told them they have to sleep outside the village because people are afraid of them. And it always sleeps outside, and I thought about that until just now. Poor Kaine. I didn't get much sleep that night. Okay, you've seen this part. Let me save. First time in my life, I hated Devola. Well, there's gonna be a second time. The first time in my life I doubted Popola. There's gonna be a second time. Those feelings are pointless in the end. They did what they did for the sake of the village. No, they didn't. Protect it from the horror of the shades. Yep. Seen it. Why can't I've been able to skip up until now. Really, how can I blame Devola and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? No idea, maybe upstairs? I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what could that even do?
この声は
Yep.
飼い主さんとまたお話ができて
Give me about 10 minutes and I can help you.
嬉しいです。
So happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
そうか。
飼い主さんを一生懸命磨い
Wash
て
you
み
with
た
special
り
cloth. I poured
お
water.
湯をかけてみたり
Okay, then ask Mama because I don't know.
お湯を
You
かけ
poured
た。
water on me?
はい
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make it all shiny.
石化を解いてくれてありがとう。
ちょっとだけ
I don't know if
姿
this
が
is
変
new or
わ
not.
っちゃいましたけ
If
ど
you notice how I look different now.
辛い
Alright,
思い
no.
をさせて
Sorry
し
for
ま
all
っ
of it.
で
Well,
も
this new form isn't all
この
bad, you
工
know?
夫をして
At least I can look at you
飼
when
い
we
主さ
talk,
んを見
right?
ながらそうだ
Hey, so why don't you tell me about something?
飼い主
by
私
yourself?
の話はつまらない
That's
ぞ。
very interesting. Sorry.
飼い主さんのこと
Oh, I just want to
も
know
っ
you better,
と知りたいん
please.
です
わかった。
Fine.
私に魔物がつく
What
前、
happened when I was a kid for the whole
子
shape
供の
position
頃の
thing?
話だ。私は
Body is different. And when the
少し変
villagers
わった
found out
体
about
を
it,
して
they
いるせい
started
で、
treating me like a freak.
でもただ一
One
人、
person, my grandmother, accepted me
お
just
ばあ
as
ちゃ
I
んだ
was.
けがどんなに
No matter
辛い
how
こと
bad
が
things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
飼い主さんにとって
It's really special to you, huh?
あ、
Yeah.
そうだ
Well, hey, that gives me an
魔
idea.
物
Since
付
you
きの
cured
こ
your
とや
petrification,
僕の体を治す
we
方
should start
法
looking
も
for a way
見
to
つけ
cure
ま
your
しょう
possession of my body.
みんなで
I know
探
we
せ
can
ば
do it if we work together.
僕たちなら
Heck, it's probably super
きっ
easy.
と
お湯をか
Let
け
me
るより
guess.
は
More warm water?
もう
Okay, we can just
そ
forget
んな
about.
ことは忘れてください
Okay, forget I told you that. Please, let me save. That might have been a new scene. But either way, I had to go quickly because, my goodness, this stream, guys, this stream is lasting for so long.
眠れたのか。
Sleep well?
目
Sure.
が赤い
Get your
な。
eyes, tell it to every Troy. Don't be so hard on yourself, lads.
わか な、
これは母さんの日記だ
Mom's
よ。
diary.
母親の。
あ
すまん。
あ、いや、いい。これは唯一残ったか。これを読むと、頭の隅にある家族の記憶が。
そう。
だけど、
Final entries get a little
最後の数日間
strange.
奇妙
Oh,
な。
wait.
あ
Oh, here.
あ、そ
Take
れ
a
は
look. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, hey, it saved. That was a proper save, right?
おい、
Hey there.
聞こえて
Can
お
you
ら
not
ん
hear
の
me?
か。
That was a save, right? What the heck?
おい、何をほうけているのだ、お主。
No. Can I get out of here, please? No.
Come on.
There was a save point right outside. Why did I talk to this stupid
夢を
thing?
見ていたような。
あったまま寝るとは器用なやつだな。行くぞ。
It said system
あの
save.
扉だ。
ああ、行くか。
No, I want to go save. Okay, I think, yeah, it said save, system save. I think that counts. If for any reason it doesn't, that was all reading. I can, outside of, I'll check later. I'll turn this off, see if it actually saved. If not, it was one or two bosses? One or two bosses, I think only one, and a bunch of reading that I could just spam X through. I think we're good, because I don't think you'll miss. I think I can get to a save point even if that wasn't it. If I have to start over. I really wanted to do some side quests outside of the stream, but apparently it's not gonna let me do it. I gotta go. We lasted. This is way longer than I usually stream, and I need to now work really late. Okay, so thank you so much for hanging out with me today for the super long stream. I am gonna go ahead and raid out to Rainzest, another person who played Hitting on a Hero for us and enjoyed it. Oh, what are you doing?
and then
Or
I
it
tell
says
you what
they enjoyed it, I don't know.
If I
I'm
find
assuming
a
they
word
enjoyed
I
it.
like,
You
I tell
stop.
you the meaning, and then I post a on YouTube,
Yeah,
and if
our
you
next stream
find
is going to
a
be
word I
tomorrow,
like,
7 a.m. No, let's say 6 a.m. Pacific time, 7 a.m. Mountain time. And what else? What else? Make sure to join the Discord.
stick around if
Give me
you
a second.
please. Some Japanese.
I got back and rebooted before you left. Yeah. Oh, power went out. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, give me a second, but I'm almost done. Make sure to join the Discord to both vote and to see the schedule. You do want to vote for the games that we play, so that you'll.
This is Keen Reflex.
Thank you for the vote, Maxime. What else? Make sure to either wishlist or buy my game Hiragana Hero if you're interested in studying Japanese. It's the perfect place to start learning the reading. Mata next. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. Here's the raid message. I'll just do the Japanese, because why not? Yeah, thank you, bud. Good morning, mama.
Sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if
Okay,
you please.
you wanna say goodbye to everybody?
Some Japanese.
Okay. Say, mata ne. See you guys. Bye.